Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're doing well in your part of the world. Anyway, so yeah, it's time for another session of GDR Edit. Because yesterday was a bit of a shit show with just how badly it was, how it crashed twice and how I lost an hour's worth of work twice, over an hour's worth of work twice. That was pretty fun. The first one was just a good old crash. Yeah, that's fine. That can happen in your programs and whatnot. The second failure though was a very nice memory corruption, which completely ate the entire fucking WOD. Now, thankfully, I had saved the WOD under saved like an earlier copy under a different name. So I'm gonna figure out my strategy moving forward with this. Is that I'm gonna be basically just copying like every time I do a save, I'm just gonna save with a new file name, just to be every room I make, I'll just save then, and I'll just save a different file name. That will absolutely 100% be certain that I'll lose minimal time and whatnot. So that in mind, let us do a little bit of a setup here on this good old 286 PC. Just to make sure that we're definitely not on a PC that can run Doom. He's back! Yo, sup cunt! How's it going? Oh man, you missed out. You missed out on the end of yesterday's stream, and holy shit, that was certainly something. So it turns out last stream I lost an over an hour's worth of work twice last stream, which is fantastic. But the second time was even funnier. In that the first time I lost over an hour of work, it was because of an editor crash. I was like, okay, all right, whatever. I'll just save more often, no problem. And then what happened at the end of the last stream was I did a save, and the program decided to do a memory corruption that completely fucked up the WOD file entirely. Thankfully, I had saved the WOD under a different file name where I was being slightly paranoid. So I've only lost another hour's worth of work or whatnot. Which is cool. So anyway, so let's see. So yeah, we can't run Doom on this lovely 286 here. See, here's the funniest part though. The editor does not actually do any backups itself. So the only way I could do a backup is if I just keep saving as a different file name. So I'm pretty sure I just have to do that basically. And just minimize my losses by saving after every single room or hallway I make or whatever. Just cool, I guess. Alright, so that's all done, and let's get up a good for UDB. You make your own backups. I trust UDB enough to not fuck up that badly. But man, that was I had to use a backup one time. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so yeah, basically it's just, the memory corruption was bad enough, and it just somehow it dumps the contents of a folder listing. It just dumps a random exe file into the world, and then just I don't know what the fuck happened. It was just it was clearly wild, and I just don't understand what happened, but yeah. It's a good thing I did that one paranoid save with a different file name. Otherwise, I would have lost everything. And that would have made me a bit that would have made me very mad, very mad. But we're thankfully we have a backup. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I guess to kind of show off what kind of happened, sort of, yeah. So here is roughly here's an earlier backup of the WOD, and you know, a rather like well-expected like file size, right? And then you have the last version I did, and then suddenly, you know, somehow it's gone from like this all of a sudden. I was like, what the fuck? How did the file size like multiply that badly? It's like that intensely. It's like, you know, what? So yeah, like you know, looking for this, you know, you can see like all the texture references here and whatnot. You know, you can see all that other fun stuff and whatnot. So you know, obviously, you know, it's not too bad like looking here, but then when you look through this, you see like a file listing of like, you know, WAD files in my, you know, in the folder I've been doing like all these like maps in. You see like random shit like this, and just where is it? Here we go. And you have like stuff like this, you know, Ball and Delphi, and the only program I can think of that like runs on Delphi that I have on this computer is DCAD. So I have no idea what, or maybe like Total Commander probably. Yeah, and then you just like have like, you know, you just have like a dump of like, you know, just like a text file here and all this shit. It's like, what the hell? What the hell, man? What the hell? Anyway, with that said and done, let's get back into it. Let's just get straight into it. I just want to get this fucking map done today. I don't want to deal with this anymore. This whole memory corruption has just like pissed me off so badly. I just don't trust this editor anymore, like in general. Oh, that is what it is. Anyway, yeah, true. I'll get there. I'm not too. This is my final editor. Yes. Technically speaking, yes. But I also need to go. I basically need to go. I need to go back through all the through all the maps. I need to do two things. One, I need to fix up any soft locks with the editors. And secondly, I also need to add like locked door sections, like, you know, as in keyed door sections, because I haven't done that for like most of them. So yeah, there's like stuff like that basically which I need to do. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is definitely scaled completely wrong here. He just found a new Doom streamer. Oh yeah. What have they been streaming? Is streaming on the retro category? Let me guess. Games with Johnny? Here's a mad cunt. Oh, are you talking about BZ Plasma? I mean, I'm not aware of the hate personally. I'm not aware of the hate personally. Like, you know, I've dropped in this channel like a few times, and he has actually dropped in here a few times as well. Weren't they just trolling? I don't know, probably. Yeah, hey Marissa, how's it going? We're back into this horse shit. So I've decided my strategy moving forward after the memory corruption disaster at the end of yesterday's stream is that every time I make like a new room or something or whatever, I'm just gonna save it under a different file name. So that way I just can't like lose like the entire like night's worth of like progress or whatever. So hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I see him. I mean, I see him like doing like GZ Doom stuff all the time, but yeah, that doesn't really bother me. So I mean, yeah, whatever floats your boat. All right. let's... Gary, Sneezy! Good morning. It's going pretty well. Once again, I'm back into hell. Back into this sheer hell. Oh yeah. Blue colors and lovely lines while at work. Yeah, hey Naps. I love the 1x1 grid. Oh. Oh, Sneezy! Oh, Sneezy! Sneezy! You missed out! You missed out! You missed out on what happened at the end of last stream. Fucking wild. So it turns out. So it turns out what happened, right? It turns out what happened, right? So to give a little bit of context, I had to resort to an earlier version of the map at the start of like today's stream, because well, here's like a backup from like earlier in like yesterday's stream. All right, it's like 19 kilobytes in size. That's fine. It seems reasonable for a map without any like nodes or whatnot. And then you see this. So somehow in the space of like an hour and a half, the file size just like multiplied by, I don't know, like 35 times or something. Yeah, it multiplied by 35 times. And so what happened was, oh yeah, I see it too. Yeah, no, that's not that is not ghosting. That is not ghosting. That is the most hardcore like rendering like I've ever seen on a map editor. Anyway, so basically what happened. So if you look at this like a hex hexadecimal view or whatever, you have your PWOD, you have your like PWOD header at the top, and then you scroll down a little bit and you can see like all the side defs, like all the side def textures are like being defined and whatnot. Fairly normal and whatnot. And when we scroll down here, then eventually you see like the the PWOD like folder structure and whatnot. And you have your flats as well and whatnot. But then if you go to this copy here, you suddenly see all this like weird shit, and then you randomly see like the folder listing, like all this stuff here. So yeah, you get like a random like folder listing here. Then you get like I don't know, some and then I don't know, then you start getting like an exe header, Ball and Delphi, which this was not compiled with. And then suddenly you see like a config file just dumped here with like a list of things. So it turned out, yeah, some good old memory corruption happened, and it just completely fucking ate the entire fucking WOD. It completely ate the fucking WOD. So it's a good thing. I had saved this. I had like a save in like an earlier in like a different like file name, because otherwise I would have completely lost this entire map. This map would have been completely gone. So moving forward, I'm gonna be like, what happens if I try to open up what? Oh boy. Well, I'm not gonna do it with this map editor because it'll create like a full-on like crash. Oh shit! Fuck! That's what I forgot to do. How's that even possible? I don't know. You tell me. Source code is only 100 kilobytes in size total. I don't know. It's probably just Oh, it doesn't have. Whoops. Sorry, that was me. Okay, the source code only has like 100 kilobytes in total. I mean, compared to like DU, it's like 4 times the size. I don't know. It's probably like some lack of like memory safety checking or whatnot. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. If you try to open it in here, So, you know, if I try to like open this one. Yeah, it's fine. Open's fine, no problem. I mean, cool. That's cool. Then, you know, you try to open up this one instead. And nothing just happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I'm a little bit scared of like trying like anything. Okay, you know what? Alright, hold on. Alright, okay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do like a very like quick detour. So first off, I'm gonna save this with a different file name. Because I don't trust this editor one single bit anymore. And what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do a little bit of stuff in the background here. Don't mind me. Just need to move some stuff on one of my PCs into an FTP folder. So I can do some like lazy transferring. Give me 1 second. Because I am seriously curious about this like corrupted like WOD file. Just a quick detour. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's copy all those. Is there anything else which I need to grab? No, I think that looks. I think that should be fine. All right, cool. All right, so let's close Windows. All right, let's do. If I can type properly, auto exit. Let us initialize our network drivers. Alright, cool. Alright, Doom edits. Wintex. Alright, Wintex. FTP 192.168.1.28. Alright, let's grab every goddamn version of Wintex I've ever found on the software CDs, because hopefully one of these should work. Hopefully. If like all of these like versions of Wintex require 386, I'm gonna cry. Well, I'm not gonna cry. I'm just gonna, you know, investigate later or like off stream or something. Or alright, cool. That should be all of them. Alrighty. So let's go back into Windows. You're probably wondering, well, isn't it possible to have like network support in like Windows 3.1? Yeah, but it requires a 486. Thankfully, we have Total Command, and we do have like a fairly decent like unzipping thingamajig here, so. Please, Regisha. Maybe I should. All right. Let us find out. Let us find the answer once and for all of what actually happened to the WOD. Can it be opened in Wintex? That's what I want to know. All right. So let's do what? Oh yeah, I guess I'll just like start off with like this version first, and if that works, and you know, I'll just keep poking up until one of them stops working, I guess. I don't think that'll be like a good like cutoff point. So let's see if this one works. Worst case, I do have the source code for like version like 3.4. It's also available as well. So I could probably like chat. Son of a bitch. You're. Yeah, it's looking promising there. Maybe this one might work. I'll just say this ahead of time, chat. I have not tested like these versions of Wintex at all. I have not tested like any of these versions at all of like Wintex. Apart from like whatever one I used back in the day, which I think was 4.3. Alright. Is this gonna work? Hell yeah! Windows! Wow! Windows DLLs are stinking shitbags! There's still no way for this program to access directly to what internal data, like sounds, graphics, and patch. What the fuck is this? If you want to edit textures, first extract all the old textures. Anyway, if you want to edit textures, first extract all the old textures and all patches by using the two relevant commands in the extract menu. Another way, so formatting your disk and the texture display will be slow. You're running Microsoft Windows. Keep smiling, Microsoft. Rules sucks screws. Screws? Use Unix, Linux, System 7, or OS2 Warp. Install Gentoo, I agree. Hey, cool. Alright, alright, let's see. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, alright, let's see. Can we get this to work? Huh? Ah, damn it! I'll go back to like DU text anywhere. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, okay. All right. I guess we won't have like an answer straight away. Actually, no. I can go about this other way. I can actually go about this other way. All right. So you know what? I will use my Windows 7 PC instead. And you know we could try like open up in like Slate or something. So let's go back to here. Let's go FTP 192.168.1.8. 286 and .1. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's check out Windows 7 instead. Where is this working? Hello? Why is it no signal? Ah, the classic, it's not a classic, deep source stream experience without like no signal happening on something. Alright. Ah, there we go. What? Oh, shit. Signals are for chumps anyway, come on. Alright, come on, there we go. Alright, cool. Alrighty, alright, let's give this a crack. Let's give it a quick little detour to see what exactly, how, whether this WOD is actually like browsable and Slade and just like how fucked up it's going to be as well. I'm actually kind of curious about that one. Yeah, whatever, you never saw that. Alright, so... Okay, let's see, where is all my shit? DSD I do. FTP folder is here. There it is. Alright, I'll just chuck it in there, why not? Alright, so let's figure out, yeah, hey Riverride, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's find out, once and for all, what happened to this poor WOD? Oh! Holy shit! I crashed Slade? Oh, beautiful. 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 Okay, yeah, all right. So basically the conclusion is that the WOD is that the WOD files is 100% fucked up, and completely cannot be used at all. All right, cool. So I guess that kind of like settles that question, yeah. All right, cool. Let's go back to the 286. I need to get a KVM as well at some point. There we go. Alrighty, let's go back into Windows. Hey, T-Topian, how's it going? That seems less than ideal. Yeah, just yeah, had a bit of a funny disaster at the end of our last stream, where it just completely like fucking annihilated my WOD, due to like memory corruption. Yo, Jay, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. That was Chef's kiss. It's all right. Oh boy, this is gonna be oh boy, this is definitely a wild. This map is a wild ride. That's for certain. Oh boy. Oh. No, that was 100% worth the detour. That was 100% worth the detour. Like I have no idea like what the fuck happened to that WOD at the end of yesterday's stream, but Jesus. It's like expecting notes. No. What happened at the end of last stream? Was I saved my map. Thankfully I had saved like an earlier copy on a different name. Just out of like paranoia. Yeah, so basically, you know, the map should be like, you know, roughly this size, but then somehow it just multiplied by about 35 times, roughly, by the end of yesterday's stream. So, you know, if you look at it for like you know, look at it like at a hexadecimal kind of thing, you know, you can see like, you know, texture definitions and whatnot. You can see, you know, you can see like, you know, flat and ceiling, like floor and ceiling, like flat definitions, and you know. You can then see like the PWOD data, like directory structure, right? You know, on a good old regular PWOD. And you know, on this you have a folder listing, some random shit in here, and then it just kind of like. And then, like, you know, starting around here, like, it just has, like, an exe dump of, like, something. For some reason it has mentions like Boil and Delphi, which is weird because this map editor is definitely not compiled in Delphi. It is compiled in pure C. So I don't know what the hell's going on here. And then, you know, suddenly it's just like a dump of like a config file. Just, oh, theory. Oh, anyway, I'm keeping this one. I'm keeping this one for I have to keep that one. That one's like worth having like a picture frame around, you know. All right, so then, man. Let's get back into it. Let's get back into this fucking horseshit of a map editor. Jeez. But yeah, no, it definitely does not. It does not open like any of the map. It does not open like any other editor. Like it will either crash the program as it did with like Slade. When I tried to reopen it in this, it crashed Windows entirely. Not only did it crash Windows entirely, but it crashed with a DPMI error message, which is basically related to like 32-bit like memory addressing. You know, which clearly does not happen on a 16-bit CPU at all. Yeah, hey Kitty. No, I did not, but I did try opening it up in, first I tried to open it up in Wintex. There's some like early like beta of like Wintex that has like the most fucking insane, start off like splash message I've ever seen. Like absolutely fucking wild. And then I tried to open up in Slade, you know, just transferred it to Windows 7 PC. And it just like and opening up the WAD had like completely crashed Slade. So yeah, just somehow the WAD file just got completely corrupted. Entirely corrupted. I have no idea how that happened either. Which is wild. So yeah, you know, once again I've lost like about an hour and a half worth of, worth of work. It's Paul and Delphi's fault, but yet Delphi was somehow not involved in this process, which is like the even weirder part about this. It makes very little sense. Oh, hey, the vertex. Oh, cool. The vertex is actually saved there. Interesting. The world before running backup saves, yeah. The even better part about this is that this map editor does not actually copy the WAD file as with a backup before it actually writes to the WAD file. So now my strategy moving forward is that every time I need to do a save, so now every time I'm gonna do a save, I'm just gonna save it with a new like file name. Because that's pretty much like the only way I can like make sure that I don't like lose the entire map. I'm kind of thankful that I don't even trust like saving twice at this point, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey Claire, how's it going? You love this, by the way. I'm glad that my misery entertains other people. I'm okay with this. Of course, one of my standard. Oh, nice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is perfect. All right, cool. It makes me feel young again. Old business. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or try converting the water to zip. Not. Basically, the TLDR is that it's completely fucked. And there's like no way of like recovering it. well, I mean, yeah. Basically, yeah. The TLDR it just can't be done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I mean, at least not in a time-effective manner, anyway. So you know, it's like it's not worth the effort. Like, you know, I lost like an hour. I lost an hour and a half worth of work. It's just you know, whatever. I'll just since I know exactly what I did, it shouldn't take me like too long to recreate it. So, but yeah. Moving forward, I'm definitely gonna be a lot more paranoid with saving. That's for certain. Oh, gee, hold up. Oh shit, I'm this far back? Oh shit, I'm this far back? Oh, dude, okay, alright. Shit. Oh no, I have to texture everything. Oh no, nothing's textured. Oh no! Okay. Alright. Oh boy, alright. Yeah, okay, alright. We have a bunch of like line deaths without any sectors associated with them, so oh boy, alright. Well, now I know how far behind I am. Okay. God, this map editor is so goddamn primitive. Okay, so I think that's the last of the sectors which I need to do. I think all of these are all set up. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, they're all sectors. Apart from this one, that's not a sector yet. Alright, let's sort it all out. Let's sort out all the sector work, all the texture work, and then we're gonna do a paranoia save. So yeah, I will say this about this map editor. No, I actually don't think there's like really much to say about this map editor. Other than the only map editor that will run on Windows 3.1 on a 286 that is actually good is What Author. That's just a summary of it basically. And its greatest fault is that it's and the only problem with like What Author, well, the biggest problem with What, okay, there's like two problems with like What Author. The first one is that it's slow, which, you know, makes sense. You know, it is a end of 990. It was a map editor that was made like late, you know, end of like 995. So, you know, I don't think Mr. John Wilson had really catered much for, like, you know, 286 users at that point. Understandably so. You missed the one made by the Masons. What, Decal or Renegade Graphics is doing that? Oh, yeah, no. This is Golden. This is Golden Dawn research map editor. I mean, this is still that one. Yeah. All right. This. Yeah, exactly. It's right here. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Ah, that's all good. Alright. Alright, what am I doing? Well, now the only problem is I just can't remember what I did for this one, for like detailing. Killer Clown sector on my set down affecting me. Fair. Absolutely fair. 248? I think that's what I'm after. Yeah, I think that's it. 96. Windows is the game platform. The game platform. The yeah, it was the game platform that, you know, so many titles were released like Windows 95 between, you know, 995 and 987. Absolutely. It is the gaming platform. Shit, how did I texture this again? Fuck, I completely forgot. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It was like flat 1-1 for the ceiling. I think it was I want to say it was like that for the floor. Let's see. All right, let's fix up the rest of these. This is gonna be annoying, but it needs to be done. 112 to 176. Yeah, that'll do. Great blue face screen and nemesis. Sure. Alright, yeah, no, that should be good. Alright, so 96. We want F Sky 1 with 256 and my usual out of bounds flat of choice. Like I said, not like there's any like particular benefit of like setting the brightness of these sectors, but I don't know, pedantic, because I'm just being pedantic, I guess, at this point. Let's see. Alright, so this one's 192, this one is 80. Okay, this is 104, this is 152. Alright, looking good. Alright, cool. Let's do F Sky 1, let's do... That should be fine. Alright. Ah, shit, that also means I have to texture all these walls. I have to make sure that they're properly set to two-sided and unpassable. Yeah. I'll have this map editor sometimes. Alright, that's okay. Alright, so this is 152. Let's do 64. $56. Nah, that would be like counterintuitive to the whole like experience of like, you know, trying to do like the whole map layout. Like, okay, so with the fact that I'm gonna be like merging like all these like map sections together and whatnot, that obviously needs to be done in a more modern editor. I intend to abuse the shit out of like, you know, Boom / MBF21, you know, voodoo fuckery. So, you know, basically I'm basically like my main focus is to do like the geometry in these like old ass map editors, and then sort out the gameplay in like sort out like the actual gameplay, the gameplay elements like in a modern editor. I feel like you know, that's like a best of like both worlds basically. Yeah, most importantly because, you know, I'll be very limited in choices for like what I can actually use to define like boom, line actions and whatnot. So yeah, there's also that to keep in mind as well. So let's see. Okay, that's looking good. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, this one also fine. Okay, cool. Then this one is 72, so this is going to be 248. This is going to be 96. And what do I have this set to again? Huh. It's just a mirror of the colors gone like slightly more accurate this time. Actually, no, I'm probably just imagining things at this point. Yeah, we'll do rock 18 for the ceiling here. And our rock 19 for the floor. That'll be fine. Alright, cool. Now for the fun part is going into the line depth editor. Let's fix up this madness. Alright, so we need to get rid of this. We need to clear all this. We're gonna be having an AA shitty time doing all this. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be fun, having to select every single line again, texture them all again. Alright, that's okay. After this, we're gonna do a save. A different file name. So, let's, do all that. I just love how there's like zero intelligence with this map editor. There's like nothing. You can't even like merge like vertices together. That's just how. That's just how. Oh yeah, alright. I'll have to texture this room later. That's just how, yeah, just how brain dead this map editor is, really. Oh, I guess like I'm currently on par for like the typical time I'm meant to be spending on these maps, so hopefully all goes well. Yeah, we save frequently, so we you know, so we lose as little data as possible, and I think we should be okay. I can no longer trust this map editor anymore, basically. Because it was like fairly stable. Well, I mean, apart from like that one crash, it was fairly stable in the first stream. Just trust me. You know what? I don't. I mean, okay. I mean, my memory's like a little bit foggy with like XWE, but like I used that for like years and didn't really complain about it too much. Like I never really had that much of an issue with it personally. You choose all columns or define columns, but not all columns except for... Holy crap. Just a minus column or a skip column? Damn. Yeah, that would have been like super useful. Alright, let's do stone free here. I'll accept 1 or 2. Ah, okay, right, gotcha. Even though you're never going to be like actually like seeing like the other side of the windows, I do like keeping them like consistently textured at the very least. I don't know, it just feels nice to do that. Whoops. I'll lower for that line. Give me. There we go. True. That's very true. Oh, yeah, I've already done that one. Alright, cool. Let's see. I think I need to fix up these ones. Yes, I do believe so. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. Let's see. Here we go. Yep, okay, cool, that's looking good. Let me just double check that one. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, that's everything, well, everything that's like standard stone-free texture up to this point, so let's sort out the rest of these. Alright, cool. Yep, that should be all the stone free. So let's move on to support free, my favorite cheater texture. No, not Stocko. Support free. Okay. Changing. You know what? Just leave. Just you know, just work around the fact that the support free is like 24 wide and just work with that instead. Just, you know, just leave it. Oh, I mean, I guess you could like I mean, let's see, because the middle part is like 16 units wide, so you could like use that as well. You can like yeah you can like use that part specifically. So all right, and then finally, yeah, right, of course. Why would I expect this map editor to be able to like auto, you know, to actually properly like do texture searching in this? Oh, we also want to I'll slow down. No, I'll slow down later. True that. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, I'll allow that. Okay, so now that's done, we can do... Step 6, step 6. Oh wow, I completely didn't piece up this one, okay. That's fine. Okay, and then with that in mind, we want to do, I don't know, I have like a bad memory of like what the Doom 2 textures are in relation to their names. So we're just gonna use Tanrock 5. I think that's like what okay, I don't even know what the hell that's clicking on there. Oh okay, that wasn't too bad. What? There we go, okay, thank you. Alright, so let's do that. Ah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's do. I mean, same as like saxophone sample to me for me personally. Alright, there we go. That's all done. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I did S-Fold for this one, like random like S-Fold. S-Fold 2 there. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's looking good. And then I think we did like V-Fold for this one, and then Rock Red for the circular kind of pillar thingy. Kind of circular, kind of pillar thing. So let's do, I don't know, V-Fold 3 here. Do I'm gonna do like Rock Red here. And finally, these ones. Okay. Now that everything's being retextured again, we should be, that should be a good, save point there. Hey, that looked good. Alright, let me see. I didn't lose anything. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, let's, that's always a good sign. That's always a good sign. Alright, let's, best effect from mapping, watching mapping, true. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm glad. You know, I started like just talking about like old editors I've been coming across on like shovelware CDs, and I've inspired other people to actually do like, you know, proper research rather than just like throwing like speculation, that kind of stuff, and I'm happy to see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. 2, 3, 4. 2. 2. 4. 4. Alright, cool. Yeah, that should be good for this. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, no, right, Sneezy. Alright. The more convenient, the more concrete? I mean, maybe. Thankfully, like shovelware CDs are a fantastic snapshot of the, of, you know, of like the 90s, like computing, well, you know, 90s like PC computing, or, you know, like, yeah, PC computing in general. And, you know, you can like cross-reference a lot of stuff and whatnot with like using that archive as well. Actually really cool in that regards. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so let's do sector editor. Alright, cool. That should be everything all done sector-wise. Yeah, that's looking good. Alright, fantastic. Let's make sure nothing's like blown up or anything. Let's see. Sides. Yep, no, that's looking good. Alright, fantastic. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, so... Yeah, it's technically not taking like too long to actually get back to where I was previously, but I mean, I was like, I guess I was like kind of like brainstorming like ideas in my head as well, like last night as well, so, yeah, while I was like working on it. Ah, shit, whoops. Alright, let's fix this one up. Alright, there we go. How's that? That's looking good. That's looking good. Alright, yep. Alright, cool. Do all the sector references match up? Let's see. 68, alright, cool. 68 on the front, 66 on the back. Alright, yep, that's looking good. Alright, cool. Alright, doesn't appear to be blown up, so that's always a good sign. Let's do impossible two-sided. Let's get rid of that. Alright, cool. We'll start the rest of the sector definitions first before I get to the real fun stuff of texturing every line one by one. So... I'd say worthy? I mean, I don't think I need to be like too paranoid at this point. Like, as well, I mean, when I say at this point, I mean like recreating like everything I did, which I've lost, which isn't too bad. But like after that, sure, I'll be like paranoid as hell. But like this point, nah, it's okay. Like, you know, I'm kind of like slightly, I'm paying like a very broad attention to like how long this stream's been live for. So it's like, yeah, I'm not really wasting too much time here. So it's not too bad. Not now anyway. Not now anyway. Uh, 152, 104. Let's do, yep, that's fine. F ski. 64. Okay, that should be, yeah, that's all sector definitions sorted out. Excellent. All right, now comes the fun part: texturing and setting the line depth flags to be correct. Ah, that's gonna be fun. All right, that shouldn't take too long. All right, so zone free. Well, Yeah, okay, I just said that's two-sided properly. Alright, cool. But oh shit! I just realized I fucked up these sectors. Well, crap. All right. All right. Let's just delete that one. We need to delete this one. We need to delete this one. And then delete that one. Alright, cool. And then we need to go live. Yeah, we need to do this and delete this, and this. Alright, fantastic. And then there we go. Oh, what's on? No, we need to make the lines first again. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Like, you know, if you want to like add more details to a sector, you have to bloody trash the entire goddamn thing, more or less. All right, that's good. Alright, and then we go back to sector editor. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's all being recreated. Alright, that's looking a lot more better. I don't know. I swear, like, you know, if you have like a little lip like this for like Windows, like it looks like it somehow like renders these like corners more nicely, I guess. At least what it feels like to me. Maybe it's like a placebo effect. But, you know, I've like convinced myself, you know, I've convinced myself strongly enough to be like part of my headcanon, but it has to like, any windows I have to make have to have like little lips like facing outwards, even though you can't like see anything of that. Let's do that. What am I looking for? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Alright. I'm after. There we go. And excellent. That's more like it. Alright, where were we previously? Oh wow, actually, oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. So let's do that. Oh well, that's meant to be two-sided, and then get rid of these. Okay. I don't think I did the. I don't think I did these sides properly. Let's just double check those. All right. Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah. Okay, that's looking good. Oh, wait a second. Did I have these? No. Did I have these sets of metal? I think I did change these to metal. It feels like it. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm imagining shit. Alright, cool. And then we want to do support free once again for all these. Did that actually change it? Oh, I did it. Okay, alright, cool. Cool. Let's see. Alright, cool. That's that room textured. Nice. All right, now for this room. So I guess I kind of like a rough plan I've got going on here. Is that this will like eventually just like this part will just like wrap around, like, you know, there'll be like rooms going out here, then it'll just like kind of like eventually just start wrapping around, like basically just have loop around here basically. That's all I intend to do for this map. That's all I just want to do. That's it. Oh, sorry, for this like map segment. That's it. That's all I want to do. So I'm kind of hoping, like, we can get this done. You know, if time's on our side, we can also do like a few fun things. I have to do a quick playtest of this as well. So, I was just thinking about this, about what I want to do here for like gameplay purposes. If I want to like have like a have like a set of like pillars here that will like lower when you like walk over like, you know, one of these lines or something, or maybe. You know what? I'll sleep on it. And by sleep on it, I mean I'll get to it. I'll think about it and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll just chuck these lines for now, and then we'll pick up the geometry of this room. Let's see. So what we got here? Lengthwise. No, you're not. You're not the one I'm after. 288. Oh, okay. All right. So let's go 1, 2 like this, and then this must be larger than 320. All right. Okay. All right. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's create the sector. Let's do 96. We want it to be 248 as well. Hmm. Shit, what did I have for what did I actually have for this room, like texture wise? I do not have the foggiest of clues. Oh, what I'm gonna do for fun though. Do a good old like E freestyle, episode freestyle, SP Hot 1 with like the with like the walls and like have like a water like a liquid texture for like the ceiling and like M floor 8_3 for the floor texture. Oh yeah, also 2 8_2, one of those two. Pardon me, I'm just gonna have a sip. All right. Yep, cool. And then finally, let's do. Hey, nice sector. Nice sector number there. Alright, so let's do this. But 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, alright, cool. 1. Wait, no, hold on. It's meant to be going this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Yeah, that looks correct. Alright, cool. Alright. God, I just love how this is like a completely like ass backwards way of like actually creating sectors and whatnot. It's beautifully jank. It's just something that just resonates with me like shockingly well, and I'm not sure how I feel about this. You're beautifully jank. Oh wow, wow, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Naps. Oh, wait, oh, come on, there we go. Alright. Let's stop that now. What's a good monster count for 4-player co-op on a reasonably huge map? Over 9,000. The answer's always over 9,000. You're all right. It's a 4-player co-op, so yes, it should be over 9,000 times 4. So it should be. That's it. That's exactly the number I was looking for. How much do I hate myself right now? Do I want to like shift like every single vertex from this point onwards like to the right by 32 units? Yeah, I do. All right, let's do this. How long have we been here, Asol? Thankfully we're not like over like the time limit, the soft time limit yet, so we're actually not doing that bad in that regards. You know, if I can get this like done today, like I'll still be like on par for like the typical amount of time I've spent on the map editor. You know, DU being the obvious exception, and you know DCAD is also an exception as well because of how much of a fucking nightmare that was. A fantastic nightmare nonetheless, but still a nightmare. And now for some stupid reason, I'm just deciding to like shift a whole section of a level by 32 units. And there's no like multi-select either, so I have to like select every single vertex like manually and like you know reposition them. So yeah, that's my definition of fun on a Monday night. Oh, sorry, Tuesday night. No, it's not gonna be too much of the map. Like it's just like this section and that's it. So like this room and that's it. And you know, there's like many vertices to like move. Like you know, it's just basically all of these like vertices have to move and then that's it. Yes, chat. Do not adjust your TV set. That is not like Twitch video compression issues. No, that is actual like redraw painting on this map editor just being that dodgy. So yeah, don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Zoomers. What's a TV set? Oh, is it the 46-inch monitor that I have sitting in this room here? I think it is. I mean, I have owned this TV. I've owned this TV for about 12, 13 years now, and not once has it ever been like connected to it's never had like any like TV reception at all at any point in the 12 or 13 years I've owned this TV. It's fucking hilarious actually, thinking about that in hindsight. Are these sectors defined? That one is. Okay, but that one is. That's about it. All right, cool. All right, let's define the rest of these sectors then. Alright, there we go, groovy. That should be all... That should be A-okay. 75, 72, yeah, okay, that's... Seems about right. 75, 76, yep, okay, cool. Fantastic. Alright, so let's go into sector editor, let's move this somewhere. We want to do M floor, we want to do 192. Yes, 64. And we'll set this to 80. Okay. No, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Hold on. That's the ceiling, not the floor, you dummy. Alright, there we go. That's better. Wait, hold on. No. This is meant to be 0. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So... do this. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's looking good. Alrighty, that looks okay to me. As far as sectors are concerned. Alright, let's fix up this mess. Possible two-sided, upper, a lower, unpegged, and do the same here. Yeah, I have to say that this editor is definitely like reasonably snappy, and I think it's because of the complete lack of features that want to make this like really snappy as well. Which I don't know if that's like I don't know whether I should consider it like a good thing or not. Cause like the raw speed of this map editor is like completely negated by the fact that it can't do anything like remotely intelligent. But still, yeah, I still feel like. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Like overall, like What Author is still the best like Windows 3.1 editor you can get on the 286. Because everything else is just pure misery, basically, when it comes to Windows 3.1 at the very least. I think that's everything. Yeah, looks good. Oh, shit, I fucked up again. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Crap. Alright, alright, let's fix this up. Son of a gun. Alright, starting with this one. Alright, there we go. Then we need to go back to defining the sectors. Yep, no, that's good. Alright, cool. Okay, that's looking good. Alright, so let us redefine these again. 64. Yep, okay, cool, that should be good, yes, yep, okay, cool, fantastic. Okie dokie, yeah, we'll sort this out. Wait, what am I doing? Does that need to be, Alright, and then finally... let's do support free... Alright, good news chat. We're 1 hour and 50 minutes into the stream, and now we're finally back at where we are at the end of last stream. Oh, fantastic. We're off to a good start to the stream already. Fantastic. Now, okay, immediately we did have a bit of a detour for like half an hour, like 20 minutes, half an hour. Trying to figure out the mysteries of like whether the absolutely fucked P-Wad can be opened, and the answer is no. But there we are, finally. Oh, that was a good, yeah, it's been a good hour and a half, hour-ish of recreating all this stuff again. Okay. Hold up, just to make sure. Alright, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So now what I need to do, I need to figure out what I want to do with, like, with all this stuff. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, this one's gonna be fairly simple. Like, this one's gonna be, like, straightforward. I just need to set up, like, I want to set up, like, another thing, like, similar to this. Like, have these, like, two, like, rooms be, like, somewhat, sort of similar-ish, and, like, the, like, actually, I could probably, like, make this, like, one here, like, a little bit, like, bigger or whatever. And then after that, like, it'll then, like, diverge into, like, something less, symmetrical, I guess? Well, it's already, like, not really particularly symmetrical anyway, because, you know, this one extends like that, and then this one goes like that. Howdy! Hey, buyer, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, bit of else did you turn it in? Sure, well, on the flip side, I did have to take a week and a half off, of streaming because, I had a, let's just say I had like a stress attack. I had like a bit of a severe stress, had a severe stress episode, which then turned into physical pain within my stomach, which usually does when I get stressed out. But that pain was powerful enough that it was like spreading to like other parts of my body. Most importantly, my weak like muscle in my back. And that like knocked me out like for like a couple of days, like straight off. So yeah. So basically, I decided to like take it easy for like a week and a half because you know I was a bit of a dumbass and left my keys at my place on 2 Fridays ago. And the situation was a bit funny with like how it happened as well. Because of the fact like I took a laptop from work back home because it had to be delivered to a end user's like house. And yeah, so I was like, you know, so both my arms were like occupied, and you know, I normally would check with like you know my free arm, checking if I forgot my keys in my pockets, but you know I just didn't have, none of my arms were like free. So yeah, I accidentally left my keys at home, and yeah, that was fun. That's just it. Hey, Vinny, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
magic.
Alright, and I'm back. Alright, so let's get back into this. Yeah, right, Petra. Power! Power! Alright, where were we with this? Oh, that's right, we're back to exactly where we were. Power! Alright, yeah, okay, so let's has this mysterious undocumented level editor been trading you? Well, buyer, funny you should mention that. Funny you should mention that. I've just been literally spending this. I have so far been spending the most of the 2 hours of the stream are recreating everything that was lost at the end of the last stream because of a memory corruption issue, which ate the entire fucking WOD. But thankfully, I had kept a paranoid backup. So thankfully, I didn't lose the entire map. Like I basically lost like all of this part here, this part, like all this part here. None of this was like had the correct like sector information, like sector properties or even textured properly. So I had to like redo all of that as well. And now, and yeah. This map editor does not actually create like a backup copy before writing to the WOD file. It just straight up just writes to the WOD file. I did actually, Richter. How's it going? Well, I mean, I've seen it. I saw like the post. Expect more random WOD data generation. I mean, I have held on to the fucked up WOD, and you know, I want to like frame it because crazy how the guy who spent fight would be willing to dump it. Honestly, based as fuck. I mean, speaking of which, I did buy an ISA video card, like a month or two ago, an S3 801, which unfortunately, which from what I can tell had some like really unusual like post-factory work done to it. Like really weird shit. There was like wires going to like the feature connector ports. There was like a jumper. It was like a jumper that was like connected to like 2 like pins on the feature connector. There was some like random. There was like a random like jumper, like a jumper thing on top of like a resistor and like other weird shit like that. Unfortunately, the video card seemed to have died when I plugged into the 286 because I don't think it liked. I don't think. Well, yeah, I mean, well, there was like weird shit going on with it. Like first off, like it would refuse. It never like initialize like text mode would render at 1024 by 768 instead of like a actual text mode. And yeah, some other weird shit as well, but thankfully, but yeah, this card has died from what I can tell. But thankfully, it did actually come. It actually come with its original like driver disk floppies, and the specific like drivers that are on there, as far as I can tell, have never been archived anywhere. So I was hoping to do like a proper like disk image, but I might just like upload what I copied from the floppies. I might just do that, but I promise like I now need to like buy another like S3801 card because now I have no idea like if the drivers will work properly or not. Well, I just like I have a bit of a sneaking suspicious feeling that it may potentially work on a 286. I'm kind of hoping. But yeah, unfortunately, the video card just died like when I plugged in the 286. Because I don't think it likes the fact that my ISA bus is like clocked at like 12 megahertz rather than the standard like 8 megahertz for like ISA slots and whatnot. Morning, Artoch. How's it going? Is Tugas ready yet? Well, Arto, it's like it's been like 2 days since I asked you to release Tugas. What's going on? Explain yourself. In a few years, you know, I want to get this like map done by the end of this month. I'm hoping like no other like setbacks like happen and like, you know, throw me off and whatnot. I don't have the text files, so can't release. The text file does exist. You just have to slate it out of the resource. The text file exists. That's all I'm gonna say. It's also a very work in progress as well, for text file. How's GDR compared to the last editor you're using? Honestly, I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know at this point, like, what's more fucked up between this and, like, Decard. So let's lay something out. I just don't know. I just don't know what's more fucked up between this or, like, Decard. It's kind of, I don't know. It's just like, everything about this is just so fucking wonky in, like, the worst way possible. But actually, no. Well, no. This isn't too bad. I mean, well, this rich Sapphire. True. I don't know. It's just. Like, most of these, like, Windows 3.1 editors have been so fucked up in some, like, different way. They're all like uniquely fucked up, except for Waterloffer. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, something about this is just like we couldn't find a text file. Well, that's on you. That's on you because the text file definitely exists. Get fucked, nerd. I think I should be big enough. Were I able to recover across the one? No. I decided. Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't really try, but I decided like it would have taken me like an hour to you know, recreate everything again. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. You know what? Look, the cost benefit analysis is like, yeah, screw it. I'll just recreate what I did previously. So yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it didn't take too long. So it only took like what, an hour. So not too bad in that regard. All right, let's do basically, I want to make sure that everything is like spaced. Like, I want to make sure that everything in this section has like 96 width at the minimum, for reasons. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do it like that. Yeah, alright, cool. That's looking good. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I have to like reposition some of this anyway, so. One, two, four, five, six. Okay, cool. No, that's actually perfect. Like, that's actually exactly what I wanted here. Don't know the required run length for a 182 unit SR50. Hello, any speedrunners in chat? We have someone no, overside. Based. Good. Good. One, two, three, four. Okay, cool. Alright, so I have to... Damn! I can't believe Petch's speedrunning career is fucking dead. Rip. Okay, yeah, we'll make this makes it a little bit bigger. One, two, three. Hold on. One, two, three. Actually, wait, hold on. No. I can count like looking through that. That's like 128 units. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so I need to move this up by yoink. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what? Hold on. What? I'm not even holding down the mouse cursor. What? Sorry, I'm not even holding down the left mouse button. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, that seemed a bit off. Alright, cool. And then... LSD mode, true. It has actually. Alright, how's that? Yep, cool. That's all looking good. Alright, cool. Alright, now the fun part is creating this goddamn sector. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Let's not fuck this up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Best first try right there. Alright, so let's set this to 72. Let's set this to 248. 96, and yeah, it's trigger of 0. Yeah, it's 96 attack, yeah. We then want. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make this room like ugly as shit. No, you know what? Why not make it too terribly bad? Yeah, I'll be nice to some extent anyway. Alright, so let's set. No, I didn't want that one set to metal, but that's okay. I do want these set to metal at the very least. Yeah, I will have to say from like what I've seen of like Napsies in the build mode, when he was like running a bunch of like 994 mods, it seems like actually fairly simple to use. I guess like once you have like the once you have like the keyboard config set up and whatnot. There we go. 64 units wide. What can I do here? Metal one, of course. Oh wait, there are like different metal textures here. I don't have to like rely on like the Doom 1 textures. I can do like metal 2 at the very least. As a matter of fact, I think I will do that. That's just crazy enough to work, man. Let's do that. Okay, cool. So I should cover like those lines, and then these lines. We're gonna do something dumber here, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. These can be like dead lights or something like that. Let's do light 3 here. Alright, that's that done. Let's do this upper and pegged. And we want to yeet those and fuck it, I want to use wood vert again. No, actually, got a whole bunch of like extra wood textures. I have no idea what they are. Alright, well, we'll do like wood 8 again, so like lack of like better knowledge of like what I can. I mean, like I don't really keep the iWOD textures. I don't really keep like Doom texture names like in my head. It's not really something I specialize in that much, apart from like the meme textures and whatnot. You know, like Stone Garg and Grey Dang and SP Face 1 and you know, Firewall. I have no idea. I have no idea what the fuck Wood 8 is. Oh yeah, of course, Sean too. Of course. Of course. Alright, that's looking good. And then finally for this, what's what I want for this? What I want for this? I have zero memory of what Space W2 is, so I'm just gonna use those. All right, that's a room done. So let's save that because you know I'm fucking paranoid about this map editor now. Yay! It didn't blow up! Hooray! Hold on, actually no, hold on. Let's just check that. Let's just check that. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, that looks reasonably clean to me. Okay, all right. I'll let you off the hook for now. Four. Alright, there we go. That's looking good. Whoa, hold up. Before I was gonna make that same mistake again. Thankfully I picked up on that just in time. Alright, there we go. Let's try this again. Alright, there we go. But yeah. Sorry, Bio. I forgot to like actually properly like answer your question earlier. With how I feel about this map editor compared to D-Card. So as you can tell, as you may have been noticing, like with like all the stuff I've been doing here, sector like creating sectors in this is a fucking pain in the ass. It's well, okay, it's not as bad as like DU 5.0. It's precisely like one notch above that. Now, keep in mind I said DU 5.0 and not DU 5.1 or 5.21, because DU 5.1 had added the ability to create like a rectangle object, whereas in like DU 5.0, you have to create the vertices first, then you have to create the lines between the vertices, and you have to specify the vertex numbers that you're connecting to, and then you create the sector. And this is all explained in multitudes of like DU tutorials, like all the DU tutorials that you'll find, like all the like 994 like DU tutorials that you'll find on like like shovelware CDs and what nowadays are all based on DU 5.0 style of like mapping and not DU 5.1 style of mapping. And holy shit, just do not use those tutorials. They are just don't use them. Like if you're digging into like DU and trying to figure out like what to do, no, just don't. Unless you want to have like a bad time, just don't do it. So another funny thing about this like map editor is that if you want to like split a line depth, for example, you want to like add some more detail, or maybe I just want to add like a maybe I just want to like add like another like pathway like go along here or something. So if I wanted to like add like another line to the sector, I have to delete the sector first. If I have to delete the line which I want to split, then I need to create like the vertex and like place it in position. Then I need to create like the two lines, from vertex A to vertex C to like vertex B. Then you need to create the whole sector again by clicking on everything all around the all the lines that were part of the previous sector definition, and that is how you split a line def in this goddamn map editor. So like a sector like this, for example, I'm just leaving it as is. I'm gonna well, at least I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm not gonna fuck around with it any further. At least in this map editor anyway. This is especially true for this sector down here. Like I don't want to be touching this sector at all. Quite frankly, in this map editor, it's done as far as I'm concerned. So which kind of like makes it like a bit funny, because like I have to like more or less like plan ahead of time what I want to actually make for a sector before I actually get to the stage where I create the sector itself. It's a bit wild. There's no ability to like flip line defs either. So the fact that like these lines are like facing the wrong way, I like my lines to be facing logical directions, and this facing the wrong way is just like just drives me fucking insane, basically. But I have to live with it, basically. That said, with all that said and done, at least you can't really directly like manipulate like the side defs, like the sector references of like side defs, but I guess of like this whole like process of like being able to like cleanly delete sectors but leaving the lines intact. I'd say it's a bit better than like DCAD in that instance. Because yeah, DCAD was just, oh jeez, that was a that map editor was like a fever dream, basically. And this is like one step like away from being a fever dream. That whole like memory corruption issue that completely fucked the WAD is like kind of like swayed it heavily into like fever dream territory. But yeah, I'd say that's like the gist of this like map editor. At least this has a step up from DCAD in that at least it shows like the floor and like ceiling textures. You don't get wall textures in this, but you do at least get to see the flats. So that's at least a step up from DCAD where you can't see anything at all. So at least I'm like semi-blind rather than like entirely blind when it comes to doing the texture work and whatnot. Though ironically, probably like now like against me. Like this is now like kind of like against me because the fact this is like the only time where I'm actually using Doom 2 textures on this whole like 286 journey I've been doing. Which makes it a little bit awkward because it's like I look at like all these like all the texture names that have been added in like Doom 2. I was like, I don't have like a good memory of like what most of the texture names are. Like I mean, I'm like the kind of person who like memorizes like all the tech-based like texture names apart from like Startan, Free, and whatnot. But yeah, how would I rank this? How would I rank this along the pantheon of Windows 3.1 Doom Editors there? Tier list time? I'm not sure like if a tier list is like appropriate or even like a political compass meme would be like appropriate for like how to like rank these like map editors. Well, okay. Basically, like it boils down to this. For like a 286 like experience, like a Windows 3.1. I'll put World Offer at B. I'll put like World Offer at like B, because the two things it has against it is that it's slow. It's the slowest like map editor, and like all the ones I have for like Windows 4.1. Oh, actually, second slowest, I think. And it also has a real pain in the. It's also like a extremely annoying thing about it is that it has like really bad precision when it comes to selecting line depths that are like really small, like really bad precision in that regard. And that was like driving me up the wall near the end of mapping for that. That was like that was like really like pushing me mentally there. Because it would just like pick some like random ass like line. I try to like click on like say like this line for example here, and then just like randomly select like this one, like this one. I'm like, what? How is it like me clicking here results in like this one being selected or whatever? No idea what was going on there. That was definitely weird. So far I would say like GDR edit, like this one right here, is a C minus. Yeah, I'd say like this is definitely like the low end of like a C tier. In that the complete lack of features does make some things unnecessarily tedious, but at least I can correct any fuck ups with open sectors or like just sectors, or lines not having like lines having like one-sided, like being like one-sided when they're meant to be like two-sided or whatnot. So at least unlike all the rest of the Windows 3.1 editors, it is actually possible to actually correct map errors that were caused by the map editor. So that is by far the biggest thing that this has over the rest of the Windows 3.1 editors that we're going to be mentioning moving forward. So yeah, I'll give it like a C minus basically. Renegade, yeah, I am trying to like organize the rest in like in like descending order, in my mind. It's actually really fucking hard to do it. Okay, so alright, let's think about this. So Renegade Graphics' Doom Ed, yeah, I'd say that's like a D+. I'd say that's like a D+, in that you at least get to see like all the textures. You have to like the whole the whole thing's like the whole thing just screams of like Windows like 3.1-esque like UI design, and it's like having to like drag and drop to like select like the floor and the ceiling textures. It's just, I still can't get over that. Well, I can't get over that when I came across it in Renegade Graphics' Doom Ed until I well, that was my first encounter of the drag and drop UI design philosophy. And Jesus, I still just can't get over that first experience. Like, I was just pissing myself laughing over that. Drag and drop. Dropping a drag in next in a store near here. Let me think. So let's see. Trying to do sector and sector work was completely fucked. Well, no, it wasn't completely fucked. It was just it was mostly fucked. It wasn't completely fucked. It was mostly fucked. With like no way of being able to like, with no proper way of being able to like fix it, like correct like the errors either. But I'm just trying to think. I don't believe it actually crashed that frequently. I'll have to double check the VODs on that one, but I don't believe it actually crashed that often, so it wasn't too bad in that regards. Let's see, so Renegade Graphics' Doom Ed does not have the ability to select multiple items. Yo, Hydro! Long time no see, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so it does not have the ability to select multiple items, so that makes like shit just like fucking tedious to work with. You know, slow and tedious to work with. You busy with your courses, so you can't advantage? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I've been struggling along this journey like rather sluggishly, but I feel like the end is like approaching as far as like map layout design is concerned. So I'm hoping basically I'm hoping like this is like the last time, like this is gonna be like the last stream where I have to do like some significant degree of like map design. This name of 90 that has a nice sector workflow. Yeah. Yeah, it should have been like, you should have said like name of 90s like editor that has a nice sector and sector workflow challenge. Impossible. Yeah, because I actually can't think of anything off the top of my head. Yes, it did. Very recently as well. Well, not officially released per se. It was a CD that appeared on eBay, which from what I understand started with like a low initial bid, but then someone bought it for like $5,000 US. And then they immediately dumped the CD onto archive.org. The absolute Chad. Yeah, I'll say. Which actually reminded me of the fact I actually do need to like, I did come across like a driver disk for like one of these like ISO like video cards. Oh, sorry, yes, $5,006.66. Yes. yeah. Thankfully, got into the hands of someone who was who had no interest in hoarding it. So, fucking based, absolutely fucking based. Probably, but like I would say that like touching that, yeah, you have to be like really careful like using that like as a reference though video. That's the thing, like I'm just thinking like in context of the whole React OS audit that had to happen, and then stuff like that. You have to be like really careful like looking at that source code basically. As tempting as it is, I don't know. I personally wouldn't like. I would hold on to it, but I wouldn't really look at it. But in Spain, well, in that case, disregard. I suck cocks then, basically. Oh, even then, I am Australian as well, so this definitely is not as legally like murky as like over here in the US as well. So, well, actually not exactly sure. I'm kind of curious about that. Hit me up the link. I'm sure. Wait, actually, using the DMX source code directly? I thought it was like I know it was leaked, but I thought it was like reverse engineered. But if it was just like being like just straight up like used, then yeah, okay. The rapper? No, the electronic artist actually, as a matter of fact. DMX is the sound code that's actually DMX is the sound code that was used in the DOS the original DOS release of Doom, which is effectively a third-party library made by someone named Paul Radek. It's also used in the only other game apart from Doom Engine, which I can think of off the top of my head that also uses DMX, is Raptor, Call of the Shadows. I think there's another game as well, but I can't recall off the top of my head. Oh yeah, sorry, D. I got sidetracked again. So Renegade Graphics Doom Ed is yeah, I'll give it like a D+. Sector and sector work is like fucked as usual. Well, I mean, okay, no, sector and sector work isn't too bad. It's more like when you try to when it's more when you try to like merge like a sector and a sector to the parent sector, where everything just goes fucking like just fucking haywire basically. And that resulted in some very amusing like hums and whatnot, which I've decided to like leave intact for at the very least. I'm also like convinced at this point that it was just somehow refusing to like actually accept any changes I was making to like certain things. Like it just would not actually apply to changes at all. You can't find a MacDoom link? Come on, chat. I thought you'd be able to do better than that. Like drop like a link already. Hold on, let me get it for you. Hell yeah, there we go. Oh damn, damn! I'm now a popular poster all of a sudden. Damn, I got a popular post on Do World. Damn. Anyway, what was I? PPC, my beloved. Yes. Well. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's actually fairly fucking significant because of that reason. Yeah. I mean, you know, there's still the whole like chunky like planar shit you have to deal with, but and you know that just does not end well for the Amiga, but I mean, yeah, you could like theoretically like use the assembly for like optimize like rendering and whatnot. So yeah, exactly, yeah, what Vidi said. The problem with my Amiga 500, which I've had on and off for like 30 years, is that I killed it. Unintentionally, but I killed it. Well, I might be able to bring it back to life. I mean, I still have the manual sitting around, which has the full like schematics, of you know the motherboard and whatnot. So I could like potentially like figure out like how to like repair it. But you know, I got like sidetracked with like, you know, 20 other, you know, I got sidetracked into like buying like PC hardware, and now, you know, and now suddenly we're in 2023, and you know, I'm going through like shovelware CDs to find like every single video driver for like Windows 4.1 to run on 286. What has my life become? By the way, that was literally like a weekend project. That was a literal weekend project for that one as well. That was actually pretty easy. A heaven? I can see that. Okay, is this all, I think this is all, yeah, this is all textured. Alright, cool. Oh wait, no, hold up! Hold up, this part of the map you can't see. No, it's not textured properly. We have to fix this up post-haste. Alright, there we go. Alright, that should be all that, cool. Alright. Imagine you can spend the rest of the time. No. Please. Oh yeah, speaking of which, speaking of DK, yeah. So, yeah, I'd say like Renegade Graphics is like a D+ overall. In that, the only like severe problem was dealing with. Well, yeah, the biggest problem was doing like sector and sector work when trying to like merge like lines of the child sector to the parent sector. That just got messy with like no way of being able to like fix it properly. Well, not without like having to like delete and trash, not without having to like trash the entire section, like redrawing it from like scratch, which, please, I would rather not do that. Well, I'd rather not do that in the context of the time limit I was trying to like spend on these maps anyway. So yeah, I'd say, yeah, so that's Renegade Graphics Doom Ed. Jeff Helen's Doom Ed, I'll put like slightly a notch below that. So Jeff Helen's Doom Ed is really goddamn fast initially. But then it has like an issue where it just like gradually like slows down, like, you know, like gradually starts to like slow down with like more leveled out in the map. It does have a stair builder, and I abused the shit out of that with that specifically, with like that map editor specifically. So that was funny. However, sector and sector work was even more fucked than Renegade Graphics' Doom Ed. To the point that there is still one error in the map which I was not able to actually. Well, okay. No. There are two serious issues with the map I did Jeff Allen's Doom Ed. The first one is that one of the sectors, I cannot repair one of the sectors at all. It is completely fucked. I mean, I can't repair it within Jeff Allen's. I can't repair it within the editor itself. Like, it's completely fucked. And yeah, doing like sector and sector work would typically result in the child sectors just kind of like blowing up in like funny, weird ways. But the second serious issue, and by far the most like severe, and I have no idea how the fuck this happened, is that there is like side def data where the texture names are just completely fucking ballistic. Like, they're just like random like ASCII characters. I have no idea how the fuck that happened without actually crafting the map itself. But what that means is that like several source ports, including like actually no, I think vanilla was fine in that regard, strangely enough. But most source ports which just like bomb out entirely, with like unknown texture name, just random like ASCII garbage. I have no idea how the fuck that happened. But yeah, it is a very fast program, so that's really cool in that regards. I don't recall off the top of my head if it was capable of I don't recall off the top of my head if it was actually capable of like browsing textures in the map editor. I think it was. I actually need to revisit that map editor anyway. So yeah, that's fine. But yeah, the whole like sector and sector work was just like completely fucking up sectors like badly. Like it was like oh yeah, no, I remember now. Like it was fucking up. Like doing like sector and sector work was fucking up to the point where lines would just suddenly cease to have like proper like side def information. And there's like absolutely no way I'd be able to like actually fix like the sector references for like side defs. So yeah, it was a completely fucked situation basically with that one. Let's do a save. You know, I might just do like a quick little detour, just because I don't recall exactly if it was possible to see textures in Jeff Allen's Doom Ed. I also had to recompile. It did also come with the source code. Well, it actually came in a separate zip file. The license states that I cannot redistribute whatever changes I make to the source code without explicit permission from Jeff Allen. But all I did with the source code was just recompile it, and it recompiled to use like 286 instructions, and it worked. Which was fortunate in right regards. So I'm just gonna do a quick little check to see if it was actually possible to Oh yeah, by the way, this is oh yeah, that's right. It had the ability to create stars. Okay, okay. So not only did it have like a stair builder, which I abused the shit out of, it also has the ability to create stars. So that was cool. The line def nipples seem to scale with oh shit, what am I doing? Oh no. The line def nipples seem to scale with the length of the line def, which is kind of funny when you see like stuff like this. Let's see, did this have a texture viewer? It did. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this does have a texture viewer. So okay. All right. Yeah. So I'd say yeah. Does this have the ability to like select multiple stuff? I'm just trying to remember now. Let's hear about. Let's Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, this had like some this has like a really like weird like this has like a really weird but also like really cool way of like zooming in. So basically, in order to like zoom in, you click on this like zoom in button. You select like the area you want to zoom into, and then just like zoom in like straight off like that. Like it's cool. And you can click on like zoom previous, like zoom back to the previous like zoom level you had previously. I don't know. Like I actually kind of like find that feature kind of cool in a way where you can just like focus fire on like a specific area. So, I don't know, do like do this for example, and then BAM! That's actually really cool in that regards. Does this have a? I'm trying to remember. Does this have a way of like multi? Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I remember why this map editor pissed me off so much. It's extremely sensitive to mouse input. Okay, this does have multi-select. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, so this does have a multi-select, so it's not too bad. But yeah, it's extremely, that's right, yeah, now I remember why, oh my god. I'm closing this before I get like mad thinking about like what actually pissed me off about this. Yeah, the mouse input, like mouse clicking was so stupidly sensitive that it had caused like, look, let's be real sneezy. Like almost every single like Windows 3.1 map editor is giving me like PTSD, PTSD when I like open it and like just touch it for like 5 minutes. That's kind of to be expected, you know. That's kind of to be expected there. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah. So now I remember. So yeah. So basically, what was happening is like the mouse sensitivity, like the mouse input, like was so stupidly sensitive that it would just like sometimes it would just like randomly like move lines into. It would just like randomly like move lines, but it wouldn't move the line. Like sometimes it will actually like act like it's moving the line, but then it won't move the line, and then it will just like process like anything that needs to do with like merging lines and whatnot. But then it would just like randomly like delete like side defs. Sometimes it would randomly delete. Yeah, it would just like randomly delete the back side def. And like we'll just turn like a line def into like one-sided, and then there was like no way of being able to fix that apart from like deleting that whole section and then recreating it. Which I end up eventually doing for a couple of the stairs. But yeah, I just had to give up at some point there with that. But yeah, it always performs like proto side def compression. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Don't know if that's a good thing or not, but yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. How do I want to design this? I'm gonna do something fancy with this. Okay, I got like a fair bit of space to work with here, so I don't know why, but I have this like bad urge to like connect like this room to like this part here. I think I will for gameplay reasons. Hmm. 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 Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. 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 Okay. Actually, no. I don't. No, 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 no. Actually, kind of like, no. I don't want this actually connected. No. No, 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 no. I just remember. I just kind of like remember what my like rough plan was. I had when I was like thinking about like designing this part. You know, between streams and whatnot. Okay. Hunting's Fall. All right, we'll make that. If this is gonna be going like that way, like that, and then. Hmm. So I think what I want to do is I want to build like a staircase here. I want to build a staircase here. Does free draft drive need to be partitioned? That depends. That depends entirely on whether you want to run it on a 386 or higher, or if you want to like maintain like 286 or XT compatibility. If you just like keep it as like 386, like if you okay, I guess like this is more like a real hardware issue or like an 86 box issue, I guess you can call it. Yeah, so if you want to like target, if you want to like just keep it to like, you know, 386 plus, no, you don't need to partition the drive. If you wanna like use if you wanna use like 86 blocks to emulate like a 286 or an XT, you do need a FAT16 partition. Which means that you'll need a minimum of like 2 partitions basically. A FAT16 one, which could be whatever size you want. Well, yeah, it depends on like, you know, cluster size and whatnot. And then the other side, and then the other partition can be whatever you want, like FAT32. That's the only like thing that you need to care about with regards to like partitioning. Otherwise, you should be able to go like you should be able to do like whatever, really. I would probably stick to partition sizes of 128 gig. Mostly because of the LBA 28 limit of like 137 gigs. I'm not sure if FreeDOS has like proper like LBA 48 support for, you know, like 2 terabyte partitions and whatnot. I can't say I've really looked into that properly. And the one FAT32 partition I use that's like really big for like my Windows 98 data, I've not tried. I'm very cautious with like using that. I might be able to like do something like at some point, so. They can't be partitioned. Oh, okay. Oh, right. As in, okay. So, right. Okay, I see what you're getting. Like you want to. Okay, so you want to have as like a raw image so you can like directly access it with you know, like tools on the host system itself, I'm guessing. Right. Gotcha. You know what the best way to go about it is? This is what I do. Well, I mean, I do it because my 86 box setup is literally a clone of my actual like compact flashcards. But the way I actually go about doing it is that I have I use MTCP. And then you use the NE2000 adapter, the Novell NE2000 adapter. And then with that setup, I connect to a FTP server and do like file transfers like that. I find that just work. I find that method works for me. Vidi will probably tell you about like DFS. I haven't not played with that yet, so I don't know exactly how that works. But yeah, I'm very. I guess like my whole approach is like. I get the OS into a state where I'm happy with it. Like, you know, I do like make like an ISO. Basically like I make an ISO. I put all the shit I need that's necessary on there. In this case being like MTCP, you want the Novell NE2000 packet driver. Like yeah, you want those as like a minimum. And then then you can like set it up, and then you set up like an FTP server on the host, and then you just do it. I mean that's how I do it. I mean, it works for me because, you know, it just works for me, basically. Because, you know, it's OS agnostic. You know, FTP servers are, like, OS agnostic. I can put on fucking whatever, basically. I think I'll start off like this. Yeah, that should be fine. 384? Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's bring up my 384. I like that. That's a good starting point. Alright, so then I want to do... Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you want me to get like specific... If you want me to hit me... Yeah, so NTCP should be easy enough to find. Let me grab you a link. Hold on. Hey, what do you know? The very first link, the very first results, when I search on DuckDuckGo for NTCP is the FreeDOS wiki. How about that? There you go. Let's see. Even better. And then you know, when you click on the homepage like NTCP, like you'll see like a link to the you have to forgive me. I might be like part Welsh, but I can't actually pronounce Welsh. The website, which has the NE2000 packet driver. And then with that, wait, hold on, no, that's just the no, hold on, that's just information. That's not a download. That's not a download link. Here we go. You specifically want this packet driver as well. And then yeah, basically like all of that will be able to like set you up with like what you need. So you should be all good there. Oh, interesting. Activity feed isn't updating properly. Anyway. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven? Yeah, I like that. Wow, okay, that staircase is much bigger than I thought it was. Okay, maybe we don't need that many stairs then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because if I want to do the same thing here, I'd have to like bend it like that. You know what, that's actually fine. I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, DOSBox is quick. DOSBox is quick. Yeah, DOSBox is quick. Yeah, yeah. That's yeah. That's good like summary of like DOSBox in a nutshell. It's quick. It's like access things. Quick and wrong. Well, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Definitely not recommended for like any development work though. Good job, I misclicked. Absolute dickhead. Well, it's a good thing I didn't lose like too much. It's good thing I saved when I finished this room here. So it's a good thing I saved when I finished this room here. So that wasn't too bad. Oh, fantastic! Good shit. All right, time to pop up the crash counter. At least I'm not like mad this time, because at least I saved like just before that. See, good thing I saved. Save often. Alright, that's not too bad. That's alright. That's not too bad. Alright, let's go back to 26 and 7. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. See, hardly anything lost. All is good in the world. All is good in the world. Alright, what I will do, I will take the time and opportunity to like rescale this, so. Four, 5, 6, 8, yep. Opportunities. Oh, fuck, that's a song I haven't heard in a while. You've got the looks, I got the brain. Let's make lots of editor crashes. You've got the vertexes, I've got the sectors. Let's make broadcast nerds. 288. Let's make this like so. 128. Yeah. I want it to be 128. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty. Deed's got the pipes, Deed's got the mic. Let's make lots of okay. Let's see. Alright, let's do that. That looks better. Damn it, you know, oh wait, hold on, no, I see what's going on here. I don't want a curve like that. It seems like a weird curve. Slightly weird curve. Well, I mean, I'm using like 16 like grid size here, so. Let's think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, well, it's like it's not really like it's kind of like a bit of a, like an odd like incremental of like stats, but yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna roll this. Alright, I'll have to probably fix that up maybe? I don't know. Do I care? Not really. Okay, that does look a little bit wonky, I'm not gonna lie. That looks better, I guess? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that seems fine, I guess. Yeah, it seems okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, yeah, I kind of see like where the problem like kind of like stems from. It stems from like this specifically. But I kind of like the general wonkiness of the stairs. Though, I'm not gonna lie. If I do this and yeah, fuck it, that works. How wide is this line? 240. Okay, we're slightly off. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, fuck it, that's good enough. Does not need to be a perfect like quarter circle. Just needs to look good enough, and I don't care if looking. I'm okay with it looking good enough. That's perfectly fine there. How's that flex scale? That's a lot better. Yeah, that's actually a lot better. Yeah. I like that. That's good. All right. Exactly. Yeah. So it's not really worth like worrying about anyway. So. Besides, it's not like I have like a circle tool or anything in this map editor. You know, it's just pure like jumping like vertices everywhere and just like drawing lines between the vertices and whatnot. Statistics? We have statistics. Oh, we do actually have statistics. There we go. 403 vertices. 487 line depths. 619 assigned depths. 85 sectors. Wow. Not bad for the fact I've spent about 12 hours on this map editor so far. Good ratio there. I love it. Keep in mind, you know, I have okay, this song was definitely on yesterday. So I'm gonna skip this one, even though I do like this song. Yeah, let's go with this one. Let's just not meant to zoom out. We'll zoom in. Fantastic. Alright, let's go back to sector editor. Let's hopefully not blow up the map editor by accidentally selecting the wrong vertex. Because yeah, I'm pretty certain like the most reliable way of like getting this map editor to crash, apart from when you initially open it and then try to delete something when there's like no like data. I'm pretty sure like the other like most reliable way of like getting this map editor to crash is when you're like doing like a sector drawing like I am right now, and you accidentally click on a like say like this vertex for example. Like if I clicked on a vertex that's not actually connected to like this vertex with a line, I'm pretty sure that's what causes the crash. A very reliable crash. Is my theory anyway. I mean I could test it after I'm done with this staircase. And you know, I might actually. Okay. You know what? I have no idea. I actually don't know what. Okay. No, it just actually skipped that. No, it skipped that line. Huh? Okay, actually, you know what? To be honest, I actually don't know what actually causes the crashes now. Cause I mean, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Cause you know, like all these like pillars I've been drawing as well. So yeah, that doesn't actually line up. Yeah, I have no idea. without multi-select, without copy and pasting, without even having the ability to like split a line depth without having to delete the sector and recreate the sector and like all that kind of shit. All things considered, like you know, I'm not actually doing too bad there. Alright, tell you what, that was a. I clicked the secret pixel. Fuck, I gotta avoid that then. Discovered a lost Doom memory error message in the source code. Oh yeah? Huh, really? Interesting. I'm guessing it doesn't exist in the game source version recompile thing because I guess it doesn't exist in DOS. Interesting. Let's check out this post. Interesting. No reference at all in the source code, but the dog file was there. Oh, okay. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Anyway, sorry, I got getting sidetracked by Doom World once again. All right, where were we? Oh, that's right. We're doing this. That's right. That's right. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Right. I'm still. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see what you mean now. Oh. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. Huh. I didn't realize. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess that kind of like makes sense. And if like End Doom is like no, not the official extension for the End Doom lump is dog. Kind of funny. I'll dig it. All right. So what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I want to set this to 72 as usual. Called Laughing Dog. Ah, okay. Right, okay. Oh, I never knew about that. Let me think. 72 plus 96 is going to be 168. Then I want this to be at least 128 units high. Fuck it, we'll make it 160 units high instead. Ah, okay, that makes. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense for why you're using Laughing Dog for like for the setup for compiling the setup. Okay, right. Understood. Yeah, so I want 72. Yeah, 96. Yeah, which would be and then I want like 160. Yeah, so it would be 328. Yeah. Okay, all right. That works. Let's just do 328. It's a horrible program to use. Nice. If I do this one and then like have it like build out like this way. And then build out this way and then basically have just like this little have a connection here, and then have like something here. Okay, yeah, that works. I think that's like the gist of this. Yeah, I think that's like basically what I want to do with this map. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, that seems totally viable to me. Yeah, okay, no, that's fair enough. Fuck, I forgot to update the floor. I forgot about that. Right, yeah, the extra flats in like Doom 2 is like real limited compared to the textures. Wall textures. I have no idea what that is exactly, but you know what? That's okay. 448? Fuck it, we'll just do that. I'm too lazy. I am too lazy to like texture this properly. Well, that part anyway. Alright, it's rock 14, and I guess we want. That 5-3? Why not? Oh, wait, hold on. So we want 328. Uh, 72 is going to be 88. 104, 120. Yeah. And then 96. 132. No. 136. 96 and 328 and then 152. Cool. And then for this, we want 96 and then yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna be lazy and just use like 448 for both the top and bottom. Is that like big brick related? I think it is actually. Alright, so then I need to like do this. I want to like sort out these steps first. We don't have red wall 1, but we do have the next best thing, and that's red wall. So just use that. And then we, too much coffee? It's all good. Alright, no worries. Enjoy the work. How am I gonna texture the walls, or what am I gonna use the... I look at these, I'm like, huh? Why is there so many goddamn fucking panels? Where are they going? I don't know. Is it actually like cements as well? It feels like it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's go for like... Oh no, I'm literally just like shooting in the dark here. Let's go for like stone 7. What's stone 7? I don't know. Let's just use it now. Wait, hold up. Okay, there we go. It's probably gonna be like ugly as fuck as like mismatched compared to the ceiling, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright, so... Okay. Ah shit, I forgot to... Fucking idiot. I forgot to put like a bloody passageway here. Come on, buddy. What the hell is... Come on. Come on. Come on. What the hell is this? Come on, man. Alright. That's okay. We'll have to delete the sector and, you know, do all that fun business again. That's okay. I'm just building a staircase that leads nowhere, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can always fix it up after I create the lines anyway. So. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Thought something was up with that. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So 96. We do 328. Yeah, and 4. This is 168. And then I need to retexture these. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I don't. No, I need to retexture these walls along here. Also get this one going in anticipation. And then we want step 6. Alright, cool. Let's save ours with a new one because I just don't trust this goddamn map editor. Let's see. Did it blow up? Oh, okay, first off, I don't need this. Goodbye. Alright, there we go. And then secondly... Alright, cool, fantastic. Alright, the WOD dot is looking okay there, I guess. Okay, so now we want to do like the same thing here, basically. At-dur? What? That's more like it.
It's magic.
It's magic. All right, cool. So we got that. We have. Very full. That's a little bit. That's way too wide. Let's make it a little bit. Yay. That's the ticket. Alright, yeah. So the game plan is just to do the same thing here. Okay, yeah, I actually do like the way how I had this like whole structured like stair part structured. At least like the inside part anyway. I might as well try like it's like replicate like the this whole inner setup here. All right, cool. And then like this I'll just do whatever the fuck I did previously. Which means we need like this roughly here, give or take. That is not even remotely close. What the hell? Actually, wait, how is it? No. No, this is, yeah, this is like way off by like a massive margin. Also, we have a redundant like vertex around here as well. So you can sit there for now. Yeah, that looks good enough. I think I did make this like a lot more wide. It was meant to be though. How wide is this? 2 foot. Wow, actually no. Okay. All right. All right. I thought I was like looking too wide there for a second, but no, it's actually. I think this actually looks better like this one than the first stair I did. At least it looks more cleaner anyway. I'm just feeling like the playlist is like doing like the same seed of like a randomizing thing. It's, I don't know, it's throwing me off a little bit here. Okay, so whatever. I dig the song anyway, so I don't give a shit. It was also like one of the earliest like tracker files I ever came across. When my dad used to buy like you know, Amiga magazines, like CU Amiga format, Amiga Power as well. And CU Amiga was the one that had like, you would usually have like a whole bunch of like tracker files and whatnot. And this is like featured on one of the, I want to say like, I think the magazine issue was like late 1991 or like early 1992 or something, but it's just one of those like early memories for me, I guess. How's that? Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Alright, so we want this to be... Yeah, so I think, yeah, it wants to be like the same like height properties here. I'm not sure how I'm going to texture it though, so I'm just going to do like lighting, brightness, and like sector heights for now. 88. Like I do want it to have it be like visually distinctly different from the other staircase. Even if it's like geometrically like mirrored in a way, but yeah, just have like different like visual look to it. Brings back our memories of Computer Gazette and Ahoy for me. That's my first video game into my Commodore 64. Nice. Let's see, 72, 88, 104, 120. Yeah. It's yeah. It was yeah. I have like randomly like looked into like briefly like looked into like you know, magazines from like the early 80s and that kind of stuff, like hobbyist like computer magazines and that kind of stuff, that have like just a whole bunch of like entire like things in like basic like coded in like you know, MS basic compatible like syntax and whatnot. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool to just see what just kind of like stuff like people just like did to like, you know, made back in the day, like given like the severe constraints of like, you know, memory and whatnot. Okay, so we have that. Price of that's correct. Alright, cool. Whoa, hold up. Good thing I caught that one. How am I going to texture this? Elliot, transcribed the game. What was the experience there? Yeah, unfortunately, I never got, I don't recall ever seeing like any like code snippets in any of the magazines I would read, like randomly read through, but I don't really recall much of reading the magazines anyway in the first place. What do I want? How do I want to texture this? I just love how it just fucks up with the palette sometimes. Really can't avoid. Yeah, it seems like the only like really like flats that were really added to like Doom 2 compared to like Doom 1. It's just like rocky rock textures and like, you know, brick, and that's about it. Yeah, that's what it's looking like to me. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, a little bit of grass as well. A little bit of grass as well. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Why the fuck not, I say? This will definitely make it visually distinct compared to the other stairs. To be fair though, this is like, to be fair though, the whole like intestines like textures is way too good to like not use like silly looking shit like this. So yeah, you gotta have your guts every now and then. Okay. Okay, well, texturing this is gonna be pretty easy now. Now I've got like a pretty clear mind of what I want to do. The only problem is I keep forgetting which one is which. I think Snake 2 is the reddish one, and like the Snake 1 is the tan one. I think. Yo, Prolossus, good morning. How's it going? Oh yeah, I am getting like Pepe ready with this map editor. Like, goddamn. Oh, Colossus. Oh, Colossus. Oh man, man. I am so fucking glad. Curved. Not only is it curved, but the way I had to. But this is like entirely like fucking hand. This is like as close to like handmade you can get with this shit. Colossus, have you seen this map editor yet? GDR Doom Editor. It certainly is a piece of work. I like my Doom maps like I like my women curvy. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh yes, I think I need to text these ones as well. Yes. Yep. And then all right, just give me 1 second. I need like finish like texturing this thing, which I have to do. I have there's like no multi-select option in this, by the way. So I can't like I can't just like multi-select all these and just just give them all texture and done. No, I have to texture these all one at a goddamn time, which is. Oh, I love it when a map editor has that as a feature, just no multi-select. And the thing about it is there's only like 3 map editors that actually have that feature, and that's this one, DCAD, and Renegade Graphics' Doom Ed. Pretty sure like everything else. Yeah, Whathead definitely has like multi-select. Yeah. Every other map editor has like multi-select features except for this one, DCAD, and Renegade Graphics' Doom Ed. All fucking Windows 3.1 editors. I keep telling everyone. Make your own editor. I think I will. Or, at the very least, I'll just hack up on the dev source code. I'm so used to texture in visual mode. Yeah. It's actually funny, Altered. Like I used to do like all my mapping prior to Doom Builder existing. Well, I mean, like when I first really got into like mapping, that was like before Doom Builder had ever existed. So I'm kind of like really this whole like method of like texturing. Well, I mean, yeah, usually I'll be able to at least see like the textures unlike in this map editor where I'm completely like half blind. Oh yeah, this has been done already. All right. No, that was actually did that pretty quickly. I'm gonna take a risk and yeah. All right, that's looking good. All right. The risk paid off. Oh wait, hold on. This one needs to be something slightly different. Zimmer 4, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. All right, Colossus, check this shit out. So this is how we create a sector, right? So first off, we need to go into the vertex mode. We need to create our vertices. So we'll just do that and do that and then do that and then do that, for example. Then we need to go into line depth editor, and then we need to click on this, and then create the lines like this, right? But we still don't have a sector yet. We've created all the lines, but there's no like sector. I can click on these and they have like sector information, that kind of stuff. But there's nothing here. So now we actually need to create the sector. And then we do that, we press right click to finish, and then bam, we finally have a sector. So let's I don't know, let's like merge these like 2 vertices together, right? Let's just do that. Oh, that was pretty quick. Oh. Okay. We don't have the ability to merge vertices. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. You know, I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay. That's fine. You know what? Maybe I want to like split this line into like 2 lines. Is there any options to do that? No? No? There's nothing? No? No? Okay. So this is what I need to do to split this line def, Colossus. This is how like powerful this map editor is. So first off, just to make it like, you know, nice and clean to work with, I need to delete this sector. Thankfully, it does not delete the lines. So to delete the sector, we go into line def editor, we delete this line, we go into vertex editor, we add this vertex here, we go back into line def editor, we create these 2 lines like so, and then we go back into sector editor, and then we recreate the sector. And there we go. We now have a sector with 5 lines. Now, imagine like if I, you know, go to like a sector with like a lot more lines, like I don't know, like this one for example. So if I wanted to add like a line to this sector, I'd have to like delete the whole sector. Then I have to like, you know, create the like 2 line, create the extra line where I want it to, and then I have to like draw over every single goddamn line again just to create this, just to recreate this sector. Like, fuck that noise, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. Like, fuck that, man. But yeah, no, this thing is just absolutely fucking wild. I love how stupid this thing. I love how stupid this map editor is. Anyway, let's trash that. Yeah, no, it truly, no, like, I shit you not, this is like one step above, like, DEU, 5.0 of, like, how much of a true 90s experience this is. DEU 5.0 is a bit more tedious than this. At least this has the ability to have, like, you know, you can click over lines, you know, click over vertices to draw, like, lines, that kind of stuff. No, with DEU 5.0, not to be confused with later versions of DEU like 5.1 or 5.21, you have to, in order to create a line, you have to specify the starting vertex and the ending vertex and the endpoint vertex. You have to type in the numbers, the vertex numbers specifically. So now that is a true 90s experience right there. That is the true. That is actually the canonically true 994 mapping experience. Well, you know, early 994 experience anyway. Alright, can I like salvage this in any way? No, I think I have to like. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, it's salvaged. Alright. Oh yeah, I also don't have like a visible grid, but it does snap to grid, which is kind of amusing. I love that it's like a grid size, but all it's just used for is just snapping like objects to the grid, which does not exist. Well, it's not visibly, it's a invisible grid. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. You can actually alter it. Thankfully. Which is 1, 2, 3. Which is actually like another reason why I definitely rate this like a whole grade higher than most of the other like Windows 3.1 editors. Because you can't do that shit with like Renegade Graphics' Doom Ed or Jeff Allen's Doom Ed or Doomcad. You can kind of technically do it with like DCAD, But it's a very extremely hacky way of going about it. It's extremely convoluted way. Look, everything at DCAD's fucking convoluted. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about. Sorry. I just realized. I forgot to do the rest of the tier ranking. All right. So Jeff Allen's So running at graphics of Doom Editor is like a D plus. Jeff Allen's Doom Editor is a D. Doomcad. Doomcad, the best way to summarize Doomcad is subscript out of range. Crash your desktop. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Sector and sector work is a fucking mess, as usual. Oh! Yeah, oh no, yeah, no, oh my god. Wait, hold on, no. No, that's right. Doomcat is where I did the teleporter maze. It's like it's almost like I'm just trying to like force like traumatic memories back into the forefront of my memory. Yeah. Doomcat is subscript out of range, crash your desktop, the experience right there. Slow as fuck. I don't believe it even had like work in like texture browser. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was like going like completely blind for the mapping. I'm gonna put those memories away from now, and we'll return them like in a day or two. Yeah, no. Wow, the more I think about it, oh god, yeah. Oh god, I'm just trying to remember like the fact that I spent like almost an hour trying to do like the final room, and it's just like constantly crash, or just fucking oh no. No, I don't want to think about it. It's I actually don't want to think about it. Fuck. But what can I say about Doomcad though? What are some positive things I can say about Doomcad? Yes! Doomcad is the only editor that had driven me to drink alcohol live on stream. So that by itself is a very unique experience for this whole journey. Yeah. I'm just gonna just forget about it as much as possible until I need to revisit Doomcad in a day or two. It's better than DCAD. Okay, so. Okay, alright, okay. I think I have thought of like a positive thing to say about Doomcad. And then it does have the ability to select multiple things. In the most, like, convoluted fucking, like, stupid way possible. Where the only way you can, like, multi-select stuff is if you... Doomcad. The state-of-the-art... drag and drop... map editor. Yeah, Doomcad can be summed up as the state-of-the-art drag and drop map editor that subscripts out of range and crashes to desktop frequently. And I remember it having like a lot of like precision issue. Oh. No, wait, that was DCAD. No. No, both of them are like equally terrible with like how with their lack of like precision, with like being able to like choose the right like vertice when trying to like create sectors and whatnot. Oh my, no. I'm just gonna blank it out of my mind for now and just like focus on mapping because I'm just gonna no. Yeah, Doomcat and like DCat are like approaching like PTS like just traumatic experiences basically. So yeah, Bert. Yeah, I'd say. Which one would I rank above the other though? That's right. I'm in my happy place. Just manually placing vertices and manually drawing lines and manually creating sectors by drawing over those lines again. I'm in a happy place. This definitely makes me a lot more happier than Doomcat and DCat. Oh my god, both of those were. What are you doing, home? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna say like DCat was just Doomcat. Both Doomcat and DCat were both absolutely fucked in somehow very different ways, which is a fucking amazing achievement from Matt Tagliaferri to produce not only one but two completely fucked like map editors in like completely different ways of being fucked up. It's just wow, absolutely astounding. Yo, Bite, good morning. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I definitely am having a good case of like Poog brain right now. I'm trying to like do like a tier list ranking of these map editors I've been using. Yeah, Doomcat and DCat are both giving me like traumatic experiences for very different reasons. But which one would I rate over the other though? I think Doomcat is gonna like edge out over DCat, barely edge out over DCat. Because at least I had the ability to be able to like select multiple things. For the way you had to like select things, the way you multi-selected things was with drag and drop. You had to drag select, and if it picked up like a single unit of like a line, it'll treat it as being selected. And you had like no way of doing like additive select, or even like like no way of doing like additive select. You could like drag select and like and whatever you drag selected next would be like a replacement effect. Oh yeah, Doomcat and DCat also both have also don't even bother like categorizing the line def actions at all. Like not even categorized. It's just like, yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna dump out like a list of like all the line def like actions in numeric order. Have fun, fuckhead. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. That is my tier ranking. That is my tier list of like of all the Windows all the Windows 3.1 editors I've used on 286. I keep hearing a lot of shit about Eureka, and this makes me want to use it even more. I might actually have to get around to that eventually. When I have a map I want to make, where I don't really need where I don't want to use like a specific like map editor. Your main editor? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can dig that. Based non-UDB enjoyer right here. I'm wondering like how many like features in like UDB, like how many like useful features I can replicate in like with the dev source code and like from like UDB. The things I'm thinking about in particular are being able to like do like incremental like tag like incremental like heights for like setting like incremental heights for, like like multiple sectors and like setting like incremental like tag numbers and whatnot. It's so funny when people talk all the shit about ancient. I'm like, yeah, my bread and butter. Just give me the butter. No! I don't want you to be! Gonna go out to the store, don't know how long you're gonna be still streaming for? Probably for about an hour and a half. Like, I'm expecting to like finish this like map tonight. So yeah, probably like an hour, it's like an hour and a half. It's like my estimate. As long as I don't have like traumatic, as long as I don't think about like Doomcat and Dcat, I should be okay. But the less I think about, the less I think about those, the better. That is honestly the one feature which I want to steal from like UDB and put into like Def or something like that. Otherwise, yeah, I can like knock. I don't care about like 3D view mode. I don't care about visual mode at all. So yeah, that doesn't affect me a single bit. Not having that feature. And I guess like trying to also figure out like how to add like MBF21 D-hack support as well. Be able to like figure out like load like, you know, custom like MBF21 actors and whatnot. Be able to like have that feature would be like really cool as well. So like those would be like the two main ones I would like yoink from like UDB, and that's about it really. You have to draw lines like this, otherwise they'll form a pillar instead of sector. I'm like, oh. Oh. Oh, fucking based, man. Absolutely fucking based. I love it. I only use like, I don't recall like how much I actually use Deep Sea. Like I definitely used Deep in the past. But Deep Sea on the other hand, I don't recall like if I actually used that. Like I don't have any like recollection of that. Like I definitely downloaded it. I definitely remember that. I think the main reason I didn't really use it was because of the shareware restriction. I think it was like some like funny like shareware restrictions of like how big you can like make maps and whatnot. Yeah, like as in like number of sectors or whatever, or number of lines or whatever. I'm looking for Stone Free. But on there, there was like an update. There was like, after like 10 or like 11 years of like inactivity, like Jack Verman had like released an update to Deep Sea this year, making it freeware. I'm like, what the hell? I like how it took him like 10 years after the last update of Deep Sea to come to that conclusion. But hey, good on him nonetheless for like, you know, getting there eventually, I guess. So, you know, I'll give credit where credit's due. I'm still curious about like how much DEU code is still in the code though. Of like deep sea. Oh wait, hold on. Whoops. We need to clean out this garbage as well. There we go. Okay, is that all done? Yeah, okay, apparently it is. Oh, is that all? Is that really all done? Okay. Alright, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, there we go. Okay, and that should be it, because I'm pretty sure these ones are done. Yeah, they are. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we need to set support free for these. Ah, the sick cunts are out tonight. I swear, that's like almost like almost every day. Like I hear those like motorbikes as well. Oh, this is a bit of a funny map geometry going on here. Anyway, let's save that. Did you crop yourself? No. This looks like valid data to me. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay. All right, that's good. This is gonna be a bit funny to work with, but alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, cool. All right, let's draw this. All right, fantastic. Let's get all the rest of these all set up. All right. All right, that's looking good. And all right, fantastic. All right, let's make the sectors. Well, what's going on here? What? Oh, right. Yep. All right. Yeah, that actually does make sense with regards to how, with how sectors are actually made in this. You can just like totally just like randomly replace a line from a different sector if you wanted to. Okay, that was a bit of a weird redraw there, but okay, I'll take that. All right. Yeah, let's set up the sector information first. So want this to be 64. Want this to be 192. Want this to be 80. No. Hold up. No. These are completely wrong. Like sector heights. I just realized that now. All right. That can be fixed. You know, looking at this a bit more, yeah, I think I'm gonna like abandon this little like parts here. I'm just gonna make them like straight instead, and just have them like connect to like a thing here, rather than this like weird wonky ass shape. That's not gonna work particularly well for what I want to do for this. Yeah. Okay. All right. Which does mean we need to do a little bit of a slight redesign here, but that's okay. I just love how Lily went for like autopilot for like all the sector heights for this part here. All right. So we need to fix that up. We have. Yeah, we have like 2 redundant vertices here. Like these corners can be cut off. Which I will do as a matter of fact. I will do that. I guess I'll just like leave these here for now, I guess. If like anything better to do. Yeah, it makes us like wider as well. So I'm actually like, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I can like realign all this stuff. That's not a problem. All right, so let's move this. How's it like? Off by 64. So I want to move all this stuff. 32 units up. Okay, that seems a little bit dangerous. Well, actually, no, it's not actually dangerous because of how dumb this map editor is. I don't know why I'm even concerned about that, to be honest. Make a map in this editor. Load up a UDB after export to Blender. Ultra map converted to brushes. Load up trench beam. Kruger's 2024 baby. Look, Colossus. I'm just gonna say this. When Kruger's does happen, I am 100% going to go through these like ancient like Quake editors I've been accumulating, and I'm going to try and see like any of them will actually run on 286. Because I have this like I have this like a sneaking suspicion that like one of them may work for like Windows 5.1. And I think like 1 or 2 may work for DOS as well. Sneaking suspicion. Needs to be confirmed by like actually testing it, but you know. More like 2 2024, mate. But no. I mean, okay. Quark, baby. Did you know, Colossus, that Quark was not actually originally called Quark? Fun fact. It was actually called Quake Map before it was renamed to Quark in like version 3, or I'm guessing. And as far as I can tell, like all of those, require Win32, yeah. So that's like Windows 95 minimum, maybe like Win32 S if I'm lucky. That's definitely like 386 minimum. Wait, no. What am I doing? Bringing this down. But 2 Goods 2024. Look, okay, all right. It might be like a little bit too late for the Kako Award season. You know what? That's okay. Well, that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me. We can just win the Kako Awards in 2024 instead, alright? Just have to wait a year. Alright, it's okay. Just wait. This is one fucking stupid map I decided to do. God, don't lesson like basically there's a very important lesson here, chat. And that is just don't let me be like the project lead unless you don't expect like deadlines to actually, you know, be adhered to. This is still off by 16 units and this pisses me off. How did that even happen? Oh, yo, fuck, okay. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay, okay. Alright. Wow, just like completely fuck this up a fair bit. Alright, this is gonna take a little bit of a while to fix up. Alright, shit. Okay. No, it's no dirt. It's just there's no like crashes or anything. It's just gonna be tedium basically, and a lot of it. Yeah. Okay. So I have to push everything up by 16 units. Okay. It's gonna be team deathmatch. True. Have I ever made a deathmatch map? Have I ever made a deathmatch map? Nope, never have. Not once in my whole life. Never have. I have like zero experience in like mapping a deathmatch map. No. 3, 4, 5. But yeah, I don't know. I've made a few maps in the past. Yeah, just a couple. Nothing too terribly important. You know, nothing ever became like a tournament, like a competitive staple or anything like that. Nah, none of that. Yeah, but don't they still get played? I actually don't know the answer to that one, unfortunately. How many years ago they don't exist? Yeah, I can't really answer that question. That's more of a scenario question, if anything. If he ever like pops up in chat. Where is that? Where is that fucker, by the way? I haven't seen that fucker. Where is he? Oh, I guess he would be able to sleep at this time anyway. So. But yeah, yeah. Scenario would know the answer whether UDM free, Mapo free is still played or not. It's a possibility. That's all I'm gonna say. This until I get like an actual answer. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's all somehow perfectly aligned nicely, and I'm happy with that. It actually works out. Much better than I anticipated. Doing it like this. All right, hold on. Let's before I like, let's just fix up this first. Let me see. So we're at 168, which means it's going to be 176, and 176 plus 112 is going to be 288. That's what's after. Total maximum dupage. Oh yeah, sorry. I actually forgot to answer your question you had with regards to Mach 2. What did I use on Mach 2? Ward offer. Would have been 100% ward offer at that time. Yeah, because Mach 2 predated Doom Builder being released. Well, the non-alpha version of Doom Builder being released. So it would have been definitely would have been ward offer. Which was the very first map editor I did in this 286 journey. Pretty much like the whole reason why I picked that, whole reason why I explicitly picked Ward Offer, as the first map editor was because it was the one I was most familiar with going into this whole journey, and Deep being the second most familiar, and DEU being the third most familiar, and then everything else was just a complete crapshoot from there. Okay, so now this needs to be 176. All right, so that's gonna be 200, 248. That's actually easy enough to calculate. Yeah. Well, the first one I ever uploaded to games was 2001. But I did. No, I uploaded the maps I made in 1997 in 2003. I remember that. Yeah. Most started games. Yes. 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 I have no fucking shame. I'm just gonna leave that as is. That's fine. That's right. There's no keyboard shortcuts. I have to use the mouse interface for everything. Come on, man. Yo, man. Junk food 66 memories. Okay. And then... Okay, cool. Now with all that done... Yeah, that looks nice. That looks... Oh, I love how nice. I love how nicely... I love how that's somehow perfectly aligned. That's actually pretty cool. Like it just kind of like happened. I'm kind of really happy with that as well. Alright. Like the best like happy accident I could like possibly do with this. Especially with no actual like design idea of what I really have for this map. It's just literally just shooting out whatever. Actually I do have like something which I want to do with this. Which is gonna be for this like final room which I intend to do right after all this. Okay. that set up properly. Alright, cool. Alright, so floor 81, 288, 176, and then 248, and then 264. I mean, I can still like use a 256 high. That's not gonna like make much of a difference here. Nice. And then we get our usual Dedge business, and then no, you're meant to be 0. And then okay, hold on. Wait, no. I can't save just yet because I need to texture everything before we do a save. All right, let's make this. Stone free. Yeah, I'll have to say like out of like always like map it like out of like always like you know playing around with, like always like map like ancient like map editors and whatnot. I'll definitely have to say like overall like I'll have to say like overall probably like the overall like my least favorite like feature is definitely map editors that don't have the ability to like multi-select stuff. It does feel far more tedious to like work with this and be able to just like, you know, select a whole bunch of stuff and be like, bam, just do that, just do whatever. I think there was like one specific map editor that was kind of like a little bit dangerous to actually use like to change like stuff like multiple objects and whatnot, because you could like I think I don't know, my memory's a little bit vague on that one. Okay, so let's do all this. Okay, I think I've got I've hit every roll at this point that I need to texture with like stone free at the very least. Yeah, it's looking good, looking good, looking good. Yeah. That's the pook shit, brother. Alright, cool. Alright, so we need to do support 3 for these ones. Oh, I was already. Ah, I had to do that. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. And then finally. Oh, right, I think I forgot to set step 6 down here as well. I did. Alright. Oh! Almost at the final stretch, chat. Almost at the final stretch. The final stretch. Oh my god. I just, wow. I don't, well, not quite. Well, yeah. At least like the final stretch as far as like, you know, like doing math design is concerned. Well, you know, any serious like, well, any like actual attempt like math designs. How's this looking? Just like layout wise. Yeah, I'm liking this layout. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Okay, that looks reasonably unfucked. Yeah, this definitely looks not fucked. Alright, good. Right, of course, I can't use keyboard shortcuts to zoom in. Okay, alright, curiosity is getting the better of me. Oh, you are so close! You were the chosen one! Not even a multiple 64. You were so close! Gotta go to shift sending? Have a good one? Alright, no worries, have a good one. Take it easy, man. You're so close to being perfect as well. Oh well, that's okay. Alright. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. It's true. It's true. I ain't denying it. Well, hold on. Yeah, no, I didn't make. No. I ain't denying the fact I made a E209. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Took me a hot second to figure out. I was like, should I? Do I want to claim ownership to that? Like, yeah, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that fits within the confines of what was fairly well. Yeah, this is actually like a nicely like square square map as far as like dimensions go, which I'm pretty happy with. Yeah. All right, nah, that's cool. All right, cool. All right. We just need. I'll sort this out more properly later. I agree. I actually automatically agree with that. It's almost already. Oh, I don't know what that says about me, but hold up. Oh yeah, because this is just ever so slightly off and it just rattles me. Okay, that should be fine. I did all these texture and 2D mode by editing the numbers. I can believe that. I can honestly believe that. Back from the start, what I miss? Not too much. We're probably getting really close to like actually having this map completely done. Like the map layout done. So I'm not actually too far from like playtesting this. But thankfully, the map editor has been behaving. Since you went away, so. Like I'm just literally doing like the sector work for like the final part of this map now, so. Oh, I swear, this thing does like funniest like redraws or like lack of redraws. It's just kind of wild, really. Okay, so we want 168 plus 256 is gonna be 400 and you don't have enough memory to run Doom, Burn Pie. Just more funny Romero things, basically. 168 plus 256 is gonna be, let me think, 424? Yeah, 424. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's the ceiling height at the very least. Remember not loading DOS high? I'm just actually trying to think of like whenever there's an instance where I actually had to ever do that. I mean, like the first PC was a 486, so with like 8 meg of RAM, so 486DX266 to be precise. References using EMS memory. Oh shit! Did they anticipate? Did they anticipate? Did they potentially anticipate like 30 years into the future that someone would like poke around the source code and be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try and see if we can plot this code like 16 to like a 16-bit like x86 CPU. They must have known. They must have known. We have to tell SQPad about this. He needs to use that. He needs to use that out of mem.dog. You're the man now, dog. God, the funny part is I actually didn't do. I actually made some moderately successful like YTMNDs as well. It's kind of amusing as well. Back in them old days. All right, so we want 184. We want. Punch the keys for God's sake! 280. And 296. Yeah, that adds up exactly how I wanted to. Fantastic! Alright, this is gonna be like a rare shitpost moment here. No, it's not. Alright. Rare shitpost moment. What is a rare shitpost moment for me when it comes to mapping? What is a rare shitpost moment? I don't even fucking know. I think I'm just like spewing out like words with like, you know, no thought of like what I'm saying at this point. Common shitpost, uncommon shitpost, rare shitpost, mythic shitpost, ghost rare shitpost. Legendary, legendary shitpost. Oh, that because of edgelordness. Yeah, it was a brief clip of doing a whole bunch of racist stuff and faces George W. Bush. Unreal shitpost. Wow. What TCG has unreal rarity though? Actually, yeah, we'll go with like Nukushron for this one. For the ceiling of this. Wish you could read my early 2000s DM text messages. As like deathmatch text messages? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, that wasn't too bad. I don't think. Look, just no comment on that. My memory's bad, okay? That's all. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Still mapping? Yeah. Almost done as well. Almost done as well. I just need to figure out like what I want to do for the floor here. Colossus is my dad. Colossus is a child. Colossus makes me sad. Call my turn. Okay, that's good. Thank you. What do I want for the floor here? Floor 6-1. Alright, that seems a bit dodgy, but okay. You hear the anyway? Okay. Okay, so it's not just me then. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No. I'm now actually paying attention to the audio levels in OBS. First off, I've noticed that it's 6 decibels like higher than it should be. So I'm gonna fix that up. And then it was like whenever I was like changing the flats, like I could see like I could see like the peak levels going up to like negative like 57 decibels. So yeah, no, I can definitely understand that. Yes, hopefully I should be a bit better now. Oh, yes, of course I have to use yeah. Thanks for the quip. Appreciate it. I think I want this one to be a bit different, actually. Hmm. You should change it. Yeah, I should actually. Now you mention it. Yeah. I might have to do that. Be careful what you wish for. Because you know I might actually do that for Tugas. I actually don't know what I. Yeah, I guess I want this. Yeah, it's a great clip postmodern. Call it Windows 3.1 palette.mod. Hell yeah! All right, I think you're onto something here. Oh, hey. Okay. So, oh, right. Okay. Yeah, hold up. We need to fix up this. All right. Let's set this to Ashwell 2. I want to say. Okay, this is like one of the rare instances where I actually give a shit about texture alignment here. So. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not actually in Doom 2? It's a Doom 1 specific texture? Oh my god! That fucks up everything. Well, that's actually fucked. I guess I'll just use skin 2 then. Damn, I did not realize that that Skull Wall and Skull Wall 3 were like doing one specific textures. Oh, learn something new every day, I guess. Did we have any withdrawal symptoms after this? Trying UDB again. What would I be having withdrawal symptoms from? The Mafia on the 286? Or yeah, I could probably say that actually. Yeah, honestly, yeah, probably. Alright, let's do that. Yep, alright, cool. Okay, and then we set this to suicided, and then we get rid of this, we want, well, at least get my tech walls and the, yeah, wow! Most of them are gone, but okay, I can work with that. Tech wall 1 should be sufficient for what I want here. Alright, let's do step 6. Huh? Yo, Pale Moon, can you like load the page? Oh my god, you actually can't fucking load the page. I'll keep that tab open. I'll have to do it on a different PC though. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Can't believe I can't even fucking load the page in Pale Moon. Like, SMH, fucking... I got no words. I have no words for that. It's also facing the wrong way. We want this, we want like this. True, but I've usually found I've usually had like more issues than solutions with that. But I guess like the instances like this, I could probably just like spoof the user agent. That's also probably that's probably a fair call there. Windows 3.1 is loading the image. Jerry. 128, 96, 64. Yeah, did I? I'm pretty sure I did actually. Well, hold on. Let's get Navigator. I mean, I know that Mosaic definitely did. Let's get Navigator there. I feel like I've seen like reference. I feel like I've seen mentions of that in Vogon's forum, but 3.0. Ah, okay, cool. Was it in GOS? This song title is like pretty accurate right now. Pretty accurate right now. Just throwing it out there. Just show your age? Nah, not at all. Not at all, old man. I mean, young, fine, upstanding person. Is it Netscape 4.0? Huh. Interesting. More or less, yeah. Deets Retirement Village. Hey Mac, how's it going? You here for the early bird special? Alright, I need to actually calculate this shit. Alright. Especially because it's now, especially because on top of that, this is also off by like 16 units as well, like 16 units too wide. Alright, here's where I do funny shit. Alright, so we're after ZZ phase 2 with -8. Then we want 88, and then that. Upper, lower is unpegged. Then 80... Wait, hold on. Wait, no, this is 96. This is meant to be 88. Yeah, it is 88. Yeah. And then 168, and then that. Alright, there we go. In July 2021, an example of Vault-Tec hardware was announced as the Freedom Phone. Oh, nice. It's gonna fix the fault. Oh, fuck. Actually, oh god. You know what's fucked? I might actually be forced to like actually update my phone. I actually might be forced to update the OS on my phone. Because of Microsoft fucking authentic. Because of fucking Microsoft 365 requiring using the multi-factor using the authenticator app for multi-factor authentication. And my phone has a Lineage OS set up with not G apps but the micro G instead, and the Microsoft Authenticator app just does not work with that at all. So I kind of like forced to like have to like well, I mean, also at the same time, like last time I actually updated the OS on my phone was probably like 5 years ago. I'm not gonna lie, like 4 or 5 years ago. So I mean, I probably need to do something about that, but it's basically that in one. You can lock your phone too. Interesting. You kind of need a Pixel phone. I've got a OnePlus 3T. I've had a OnePlus 3T for about 6.5 years now. I'm actually impressed that the battery hasn't died yet. Or like warped or anything. Like it's been kicking along like for like a fair goddamn while. I don't know why, but everything about this like just feels dangerous. What I'm gonna do here? So I'm gonna like save in advance. Because I don't know, I have this like weird hunch that it's gonna like crash if I'm not like perfectly precise with this. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. So we're after Nukage 1, and we're after whatever, Blood 1, I guess. Actually, alright, you know what? I'm gonna do like a very quick change here. Alright, there we go, that's more like it. And then... you're gonna be Tech Wall 1. Then you're going to be ZZ Phase 5 with -8. Clear all that. Okay. And then you're going to be ZZ Phase 2 with -8. Sounds like it belongs in a Crusader game. I can believe that. Alright, cool. And then... we're gonna create the last sectors here. The very last sectors of this whole shebang. Alright, yeah, I can put the group back up to 16 as well. Hey, buddy. Alright, and then... oh, that's alright, it's on a fucking weird angle. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go to line def editor. Dingus was a little bit too early there. There we go. Yeah, my stupid pedanticism won't allow it. There we go. It's a good thing I saved just before this. But why the fuck did you... why? Why did you shit the bed with line drawing? That doesn't make sense. What the hell, man? Anyway, time to increase the crash counter. Can we get it to 69 by the end of this journey? Can we get it to 69 crashes? That'd be a good way to kick things to kick off this whole journey. I'll take a look at that clip after this. I'll take a look at the clip after stream. Why am I opening Total Command again? What the fuck? Jesus, my brain. Come on, brain. Can you like function properly? Come on. If not, make it a foot. No, I don't intend to map for that goddamn long. I'm gonna no. No, it ain't happening. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ugh. All right, cool. Yeah, we're not that far back. All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right. Wait, hold on. What? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Because yeah. Okay. All right, that makes sense. All right. Review playing us on the next one. Alright, I'll take a look at the clips off the stream because I'm just so goddamn close to like getting this done. I'm like edging right now. I'm edging so fucking hard right now. You can just hear how dissatisfied I am. All right, let's teleport redeem. Ooh, damn, that sounds dangerous. As bad as dangerous as like me having like a million point channel requests for me to actually continue playing Omegavania. My god, that thing's fucking cursed and a half. No, it's a good to run for TMX as fast as possible. That sounds appealing, actually. Let's do ZZ Phase 5 with -8. Well, did I put them in the right? I didn't even define it. Come on, come on. Focus is fucking FPS. Sounds about right. Wait, hold on. It has a continue system in like home ports. Interesting. All right. Let's do 96. So 424. 424. 296. Yeah, okay, fuck it, why not? You can't get more from my credits left. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. The entire tournament without getting the game over. Damn. Nice. Alright, let's try this again without this bloody crashing, preferably. That'll be really good. Or if you do want to crash, at least like do it like precisely once. That'll be like really good. Pretty please, GDR. No, I don't demand much. I'm not much of a demanding person. Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty clear-cut definition of what? Why is the X alignment -8, but it's set to default tech? What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. I just never bothered changing the texture. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Is our DPMI gonna suck again? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Please stay away, DPMI calls, please. I don't even want, like, VCPI call. Actually, no, VCPI isn't too bad. Here it goes. Okay. Nice. Alright. That's good. Alright, yeah, actually, if I create the sectors, that's actually, probably a smart idea, yeah. All right. $320. 368. Okay, there we go. That's all looking good. If I got these in the right order, it's alright. Worst case scenario, I'll probably actually fix it up if these like SK snakes are in the wrong like order. I can never fucking remember which one they're meant to be anyway. Anna May Janae. Yeah, that's all set up. Alright, good. No, wrong one. Okay. Chat, we are done with this math. We are done with this math. Oh. Now, here comes the final. Here comes the final hurdle. Will it actually save without blowing up? Oh yeah. Suga's versus no. Ain't no way. Nah. Ain't no way. I probably should check that. Well, it's definitely looking like the correct size, file size. That's promising. Yeah, no, that's looking good. That's looking good. Yeah, texture information here. Yeah, no, that's looking pretty good. If you ask me, pretty fucking good. All right, let's transfer this over. Windows 7 PC, and let's give us a spin. Let's see how this turned out. So 1, 2, 8. All right. I'll end your Windows session right now. All right. What? Let's do all this mess. Really need a KVM. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, there's something like really fucked with these like USB ports. There we go. Alrighty. This is never genuine. It's shit software by shit people. Alright, cool. No, this is all good. This is all good. Alright. So once again, the eternal question. If we go into Node Builder. We go here. I go CMD. I do Zoken BSP. 286N. Top what? This level sector is invalid. This level is not valid. Alright, we're off to a good start already, chat. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, yeah, ZDPSP doesn't give a shit. It's just like, whatever, I don't give a fuck, I'll just fucking compile this. Fuck off. Perfect. Removed 11 lines. Removed 11 lines with 0 length. 11 lines with 0 length. Okay, that explains like this whole shit here. Alright. Wow. Good job. I'm proud of you. Alright, 286 and... Oh yes, that's right. Anyway. Alright, so DSDA do is gonna be... using the... Oh wait, hold on. Hold up. I knew there was one thing missing from this. I do apologize for the audio. I did say sorry. Okay. Let's... The one fucking thing, and I forget to put a fucking player one start in this. Alright, you know, that's fine. Yeah. I'm too lazy to like switch back to computers, so yeah. We're just gonna do this. The one fucking thing. One thing. The one thing which I didn't do. Good job. Good job. UMF normal. What the? Let's. Okay. There we go. Look. To be fair, look at the time. It's like, you know, I should be like bed by now. So you know, I did like a player one start in like UDB. It's not a crime, okay? All right. Fantastic. Looking good. All right. Yeah, some of these definitely need to be fixed up, but that's okay. Okay, well that works. Oh, this is... Wow! Wait, huh? I'm sorry, what the fuck's going on with this line? Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Alright, this is a lot more darker than I intended, but you know what? That's okay. I'm okay with this. Alright, that's like missing a texture there. Alright, we'll have to fix that up. That's okay. Okay, those are definitely not aligned properly. Why are they set to... Seriously, the fucking line action said open door stays open. Why are they fucking closing? Okay, alright. That's the fucking method of being fucking stupid. That's okay, we can fix that up. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Actual fuck you, you piece of shit. Alright, that's okay. Alright, yeah, this is looking exactly... Well, the scale's a bit smaller than I expected, but yeah, that's okay. Once again, deep fucks up the scale of everything. Alright, that's okay. 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 Next time to... Not sure what happened there exactly. Also, there's a texture I forgot to change there. Not sure what exactly happened here. Bit curious about this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actual beauty, actual work of art right here. That's a mid texture I forgot to get rid of. It has to be like a mid. Real good effect. Thanks. Alright, yeah, okay, this is looking good, yeah. Alright, I mean, these skyfoxes are gonna have like different textures, but you know, that's okay. Okay, yeah. This scale is actually kind of like on par, like for this part at the very least, is like on par with like what I want it to be like, so that's actually okay in that regard. Well, hopefully it shouldn't be. It only makes a map of only hex editor. Oh boy, don't even. Look, I just gone for like a bit of a thorough discussion regarding like hex editing, like be able to like make a hex editing like maps or like on Doom World. So I kind of like know how it's possible to do it. Oh fuck yeah, I got this correct. Fuck, I think I forgot to set this, okay, this line still sets, like, impassable and one-sided, so, okay, so that needs to be fixed. That's okay. But on the plus side, good thing, I'm happy I got the, I got the snakes correct. That's cool. Okay, so that looks fine. Oh! Okay. Oh wait, no, this is all backwards, okay, well, whatever. Okay, I think I completely got, like, the numbers wrong of this. Yeah, okay, alright, I'll have to fix that up, that's okay. Alright. Oh, okay, that's a mid-text, okay. Okay, that's a mid-text, kind of, okay. Yet another line that's set to impassable and one-sided only. Okay, alright, that's okay. Forgot to change this texture, that's okay. Also forgot to change this texture, that's okay. Okay, those mid-textures need to go as well. They look too hideous, I don't like them. Yeah, okay, otherwise, yeah, no, this is all fine, otherwise. Yeah, no, the scale of this is actually kind of like where I want it to be, like, more or less, so. Okay, that mid-text is kind of funny there. Okay, no, cool. There's also this as well. Which is gonna actually be... We're just actually gonna have, like, actual custom textures in this part, so that's okay. Alright, cool. Well, I mean, that's basically all this, like, map is. It's just basically that, and that's it. So that was 16 hours of spending it, like 15 hours like spending time in this map editor has like produced this. Only like this. I'm okay with this like being like dark. That's actually intentional as well. Okay, no, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this overall. Okay, fantastic. All right, I'm happy with this. All right. With that said, it's time for me to depart. So I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow and having to basically going to be going through all of the different map sections just to refresh my memory. Going to be fixing off any soft blocks if possible, and need to add little sections behind keyed doors, which I know I didn't do for like most of the map editors. So I imagine that'll be like that may be like a 1 or 2 part stream, depending on like how long it takes to do like these like end sections and whatnot. And then once that's done, that's pretty much like from a map design like standpoint, that's like, well, sorry, from like a map like, you know, geometry standpoint, that's like pretty much like everything that I want to do for this, you know, apart from like secrets and whatnot. So yeah, with that in mind, I know exactly who we're gonna raid because I almost never get to raid them. Then I've never seen them online at this time. So I'm gonna send you all to Nevernos. That's right. Sunlust, that's right, Mr. Sunlust. Not Grandpa, no, sorry, no, well, if Hogman's now Great Grandpa Sunlust, and if Kinetic is Mr. Sunlust, then I guess like Nev is now down to like Grandpa Sunlust. He's been demoted down to Grandpa Sunlust. But yes, he was the second person to do a D2 all of Sunlust, and he's playing for Sonic Adventure for the Dreamcast. So let's say hi to him. I have not said hi to him in a long while, so it's actually good to catch him. So yeah, with that in mind, I'll be back later today. So with that in mind, hope to see you all next time, and take it easy. Bye bye.